matter, a motion has been filed, but against the illegal unauthorized construction. No notice has been served, nothing has been done. Writ petition may be appeared.
When did you file it?
Going to
when did you file it?
My lord, it has been directed to appear 12.
It will appear.
My lord, going to demolish.
I don't understand what you're
without
saying.
notice, without giving the opportunity, without going to demolish the construction. The notice has been served, no opportunity has been given.
So when is the return of date you have given in?
12.
So when 12th asheni keno liste?
12 June.
12 June.
No,
I can't do it. You have given yourself 12 June and I will listed. How can that be done? No. Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord, has been specially assigned to my lord. Very urgent matter wherein construction is done on my land.
I can't
illegally.
take any assigned matters now. I am very sorry.
My lord, very urgent because my lord, Justice Day has released it.
The judge having determination.
My lord, it has been released by the determination because of on the personal ground that the judge in the court below is his daughter. Justice Day's daughter is the judge in the court below. So, my lord, it has been
civil division.
My lord.
Of which year?
My lord, this year.
Lordship, there is no urgency. The impugned order is of December, Lordship.
The vacation.
My lord, then any, my lord, as early after vacation, my lord.
I will list
My
it
lord,
in the
my lord,
vacation
it is
list.
already in the
I
matter.
cannot fix any matter now. I will. Well, let me see what my determination is. If it changes or it remains the same, and then I will fix it accordingly.
Not determination. It has been specially assigned, my lord.
So that is why how I will take up the assigned matters when I take up. Let me organize my list. I can't do it like that.
I am praying just as early as possible.
Take your slip, but I will not fix it. So it's not going to help. I don't do that. If I fix a matter, I ensure that I finish the matter. So please don't request now. Last week, unless extreme urgent matters which cannot wait,
urgent,
I will only take those. Yes, grateful not.
Restoration application.
Put it in the box outside.
লর্ডশিপ আমার 4 সপ্তাহ এফিডেভিটের পার হয়েছে দেয়নি আমার হিয়ারিং
দেয়নি যখন ওনা দেবে না দিলে আপনি পরে যখন হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার ধরবো তখন
এটা তাহলে
এখন ছুটির আগে করা যাবে না
মেনশনিং ছিল এটা বলাই
মেনশনিং আপনি দিন স্লিপ দিয়ে দিন
মানে আমি ইন পারসন তো আমি অসুস্থ বারবার আসতে পারিনি ডেটটা জানতে
মেনশনিং করে তো লাভ নেই আপনার মামলা যেদিন আমি বলেছি লিস্টে থাকবে
না ওরা
এটা আমাকে ওরা কি করছে না করছে
না আমি বলছি এবার হিয়ারিং হওয়ার জন্য
হিয়ারিং লিস্টে থাকবে সিরিয়ালি অনেকগুলো ম্যাটার আছে আপনারটাও থাকবে সবারটাই হবে আলাদা করে আপনারটা তো আমি নিতে পারবো না যতগুলো ম্যাটার আছে হিয়ারিং এ সব থাকবে আস্তে আস্তে আমি নেব আমি তো রোজই হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার নিই আপনি দেখবেন লিস্ট খুলে 3টে 4টে সব সময় আমার হিয়ারিং থাকে আপনারটা যদি লিস্টে থাকে কম্বাইন লিস্টে পরে আমরা হিয়ারিং নেব ঠিক আছে এটা কবে রিটার্নেবল ছিল লিবার্টি টু মেনশন অ্যাড ইট ইন দ্য হিয়ারিং লিস্ট ঠিক আছে আপনাকে বাঁচতে হবে না আমি অ্যাড করে দেব জুনের হিয়ারিং লিস্টে অ্যাড করে দেব
হ্যাঁ আমার তো টাকা
ঠিক আছে ডাকুন ডাকো কল দ্য লিস্ট
List item number 1
1 and 2 short pass over call number 2 10 আছে শেখ শাহজাহান আলী
on behalf of learned advocate Shahjahan Ali.
What is this item number 1? Whoever is absent now, it will go after the vacation. What is this matter?
This is for sanction plan, for sanctioning a building plan.
What has happened to the learned advocate?
This is code number 10.
What do they want?
They want this
what is he saying? You can't
representation of the petitioner. For accommodation. Short pass over.
Short pass over. All right.
1 and 2. 1 and 2. Number 10. 1 and 2.
All right. If he wants, just say what he wants. Short pass over. All right. What is the short pass over?
1 and 2.
How long will he take? Please ask.
Within half an hour.
Ask him to come by 11 o'clock. Dako, next matter, please call Apolacate. Please write everything afterwards.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes,
I am for the
My lord, I am filing my affidavit of service.
This is
My lord, this relates to, my lord, the benefit of, my lord, 9008. My lord,
What is your instruction?
Lordship, there was an instruction earlier, there was a writ petition. Against that, a detailed hearing was given. So at that point of time, after giving hearing, it was decided that the petitioner who has provided the service, that is not falling under the Panchayat Director, but he is falling under the Executive Director, Public Health Executive. My lord. And accordingly, my lord, the District Magistrate has recently sent a communication to the Executive Engineer, my lord, which is at page
So
50,
it
my
is
lord.
not a panchayat matter. Why did you move it as one?
My lord,
You are not an employee of the panchayat.
yes, my lord, and my lord, they were supposed to be aware, my lord.
The court completely.
no, my lord, the thing is that,
Wherever you may have been posted is irrelevant. Under which jurisdiction, who is your employer? That is the relevant.
my lord, I am
consideration.
working under the BDO and the executive of,
What-
my lord, Panchayat Samiti.
My lord, I am telling.
My lord,
They have been placed there, but what is your term of employment? Where
lord-
is your, under which project?
my lord,
Anyway, let me
kindly
see
come to,
Lordship, kindly,
Wait, what? Let me read it
Yes.
first. Please wait.
my lord, very page 39.
Let me read. No, that is not the case that he is under the PHE.
no, my lord, it was
They are
subsequently
saying
debated.
that the post of
Yes, your lord,
mechanic was never there.
never there, my lord.
They just appointed you as per the personal arrangement.
Yes,
Yes.
So why you are entitled? They are not. They are saying you are not entitled to that benefit.
yes.
Now, my lord, the project under which, my lord, I am working, that is rural water supply. My lord, I am a mechanic. Now, my lord, if my lord will see page 39 of the writ petition, my lord, very, the 9008, before that, my lord, there is another circular, that is a parent circular. From that period also, my lord, my name was recommended that I was working, my lord, more than 10 years, 240 days in a year.
But 9008 has laid
Yes.
down certain preconditions.
Yes.
So
Now,
point is that there has to be a selection as per a selection process. Even if it is a temporary or a casual, you have not
my lord,
fulfilled that. So that's why they are not going to give it to you.
No.
Where is the reasoned order passed?
now, my lord, reason order, if my
My lord,
lord
it is
will
in
come
my
to,
annex- in my report, my lord, it is at,
in the writ petition, it has also been at
yes, in the writ
page
petition also.
47, page
Yes.
47.
They are right.
Now, my lord, in the reason order, my lord, what has been, my lord, stated that, my lord, they did not, my lord, rejected the prayer simpliciter. They had sent the thing and, my lord, to the commissioner of the panchayat for taking necessary
All
decision.
right. Since
Now,
you
my
are-
lord,
1 minute. Oh, just give me 1 second.
yes.
But they have decided, and I don't. They have also asked forwarded it to somebody else.
My lord, that is the commissioner, the higher authority in the circular itself.
পাঠিয়েছে তারপরে কিছু নেই last দিন দেখিয়েছিল
But you all have said it is not applicable, then what have you sent it to higher authority?
No,
for?
my lord, that is
What
why, my lord.
approval you need?
Yes, my
My
lord,
lord.
my lord.
If you give them, there is a question of approval. When you are saying that the memorandum does not apply,
Yes, your
and then you
lordship.
send it to the higher
Should not have,
authority.
it should not have, on last
That means
occasion
you are
also.
also not sure of what you want. to
Yes.
say.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, may I indicate the page number 55 of the writ petition, page number 55.
My lord,
Yes, 55.
Yes, my lord. This is a letter which has been forwarded, sent by the district panchayat development to the block development officer, my lord. There is containing an annexure, my lord.
No, this is, I am not on that. The court directed the authority to decide the matter. Are you with her?
He is a,
So
and my lord, kindly
lord,
come to page 57 as well, my lord.
my only question is, if you are, the authority feels that the circular doesn't apply, he says so, then what is the further approval he wants? Which means that he is not sure of the
yes,
issue.
my lord.
Your lordship, it has been decided that he is a RWS mechanical post related to public health engineering, not the panchayat, my lord.
And my lord,
But that is not how he was appointed. You are actually trying to aggravate the situation, aren't you?
Maybe, my lord.
How is
my
the
lord,
public health engineering concerned here?
Your
My
lord,
lord,
your lord, accordingly, my lord, page 15 of my
Anyway, if
report.
it's sent to the commissioner, let him decide. Take
Yes.
down.
my lord, I am working in the sanction post, my lord. That is the public health engineering.
This
Yes.
is not a post which is on, now they are saying it is, and if it is a public health engineering issue, then you have to go to SAT.
And my lord, accordingly, a report has been sought from the executive engineer by the
Take
block
down.
development officer, your lordship, on
It appears from the order passed by the District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Purulia that the petitioner, who was engaged as a tube well mechanic under the Panchayat, which Panchayat Samiti?
My lord, I'm telling.
Bagmundi.
Bagmundi.
Bagmundi Panchayat Samiti.
Bagmundi Panchayat Samiti was not engaged as per the rules and regulations applicable for engagement under the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. There was no sanctioned post of tube well mechanic in the Panchayat Samiti. The contractual and or the daily the engagement of the contractual engagement of the petitioner and or the engagement of the petitioner as a daily rated worker was not in accordance with the provisions oblique conditions laid down in memo number 9008-FP F bracket P dated September 16, 2011. Hence, the authority who was directed by the court to decide the matter found the petitioner ineligible for grant of the benefits of the said circular. Next paragraph. Surprisingly, the matter has also been sent to the higher authorities as also to the executive assistant PHE, executive engineer PHE, Purulia, for necessary information as to whether the petitioner's case, as for necessary information and clarification. Next paragraph. If the authority was satisfied that the petitioner did not come within the ambit of memo number 9008 F bracket P dated December 16, 2011, 16 September 2011. The further requirement for a verification or a clarification from other authorities was not required. The order itself indicates that the district panchayats and rural development officer was not sure of whether was not sure whether the petitioner would be entitled to the benefits of the aforementioned circular. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the who will do it? Additional
Lord.
director, Directorate of
My
Panchayat.
lord, may I indicate, my lord, my report which I have submitted, page 10, my lord, that is the memorandum. My lord, the clause 15, according to the clause 15, my lord, the approval, final approval has been sent to the ACS and page 10, my lord. It is. This is the 906.
This approval comes when you are giving
Yes,
the
yes, madam.
benefit.
Accordingly-
How does this approval, question of approval come when you are denying the benefit?
Yes, your lordship, but accordingly, my lord, only this is, these authority can decide whether if any payment or.
No, of
anything,
course
sir.
not, which is a question of giving the payment. He is saying it cannot be given. Why are you not understanding, madam?
Yes, madam. My situation is also.
If
very
a
well
person deny, then your situation is not different. You should have taken instructions.
My lord,
If the authority thinks he is not entitled, where is the confusion? Which means that he is not sure of himself. Disposed of with a direction upon who will decide it now?
My
My
lord,
the
if-
principal secretary, my lord, let the
How
file may
can
be
the
referred.
principal
my lord, let the
secretary?
DM take a decision.
DM has no role to play.
My lord, in terms of this memorandum, let the principal secretary decide the issue, my lord, because
Principal secretary is so high up, he will sit and decide these issues because your officer is incapable.
হ্যাঁ, তো কে দেবে?
My lord,
Principal Secretary
my
Department.
lord, subject to correction, my lord, if in the reason order it
My
was.
instructions,
Secretary,
yes, my lord. My instruction is that principal secretary is the only authority who can decide.
all
the
right.
issue.
The writ petition is disposed of for a decision in this regard by the principal secretary, departments of Panchayat and Rural Development, Department of Panchayats and Rural Development, bracketed Priya, Narbana, for a final decision with regard to applicability of the memo number so and so in case of the petitioner, based on the findings arrived at by the district panchayats and rural development officer. Such decision shall be taken within a month from date of communication, 2 months from date of communication of this order. ওখানটায় বললাম না যে সারপ্রাইজিংলি ও পাঠিয়ে বলেছে পেজ নাম্বার করেছো the provisions relating to extension of benefit of memo number 9008 F bracketed P dated December 16, 2011, and hence while expressing his opinion in the negative, had also deemed it fit to take further opinion and approval from his higher authorities. তারপরে দিয়ে hence the writ petition is discussed. Yes, all right.
Lordship, may I file the original report that
The
was
report is taken on record. ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
Xerox.
দিয়ে originalটা নিয়ে। The report filed by the state authorities is taken on record.
I'm getting, my lord, decision to be taken within a space.
2 months.
2 months.
Entire exercise 2 months.
Okay.
Along with communication, both. Yes, all right.
Sir, Lordship was pleased to visit me to take instruction from. So I have taken Lordship. May I hand over Lordship?
Thou So no appointment is, you have not issued the admit card as yet.
It's the instruction, the present status, that on telephonic discussion I had with,
What did they say?
they say that it was on hold. So that we could not issue the admit card.
Because this why was it on hold? Because there is a earlier writ petition. So no selection process has been initiated after that
After
stage of the notification.
they told that thereafter no selection process.
So it is a status quo now.
Yes.
So unless the other writ petition is disposed of, nothing will happen
Yes.
according to your instruction.
Even if they sent in my mail after telephonic discussion and these other documents also, I could not
1
draw
minute,
because
please
of
wait.
eligibility.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation is paid for. But this is not clear. You kindly
Yes,
take,
ma'am.
because I'm dismissing it for default now.
Then I
Let the
shall
matter
take
be
time,
dismissed for
Lordship, and
default.
I
ওরে, এসে যাবে আবার। The report is taken on record. Dismiss করো না। The respondent numbers 9 and 10, as per the report, comma, the respondent numbers 9 and 10 had been selected for Asha in respect of 2 vacant posts of Dighalgaon, এখান থেকে দেখে নিও, sub-center under Rasa Khoa 1 Gram Panchayat as per the order of the High Court. It further appears that the positions at Dighalgaon, other positions at Dighalgaon sub-center, bracketed Dighalgaon School Para and Madati, MADATI, have been kept on hold due to pendency of another writ petition being WP number 1770 of 2022. আর এইটাতে ওই আগের যেটা হাইকোর্টের ওটা না, ওটা হচ্ছে in WPA number 30116 of 2014. পেলে? পড়ে দেখো কোন confusion আছে। At Dighalgaon পড়ে, off না? Under Rasa Khoa 1 Gram Panchayat passed in WPA number 30116 of 2014. তারপরে কি লিখেছে নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ?
Korondigi block.
In Rasa Khoa 1 Gram Panchayat hold 1770 of 2022, and thus the question of issuance of admit card to the petitioner would not arise. None appears বলেছি। Let this matter appear on pending রেখে কি হবে? The court does not find stop. The court না থাক এবার বুঝবেও না. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of June. Who is the দেখি advocate কে? Does anybody know Mr. Munjel Alab? Please call him. Then I can dispose it off. I'll give you the number. I have the number. Nine five six four 991084. Mr. Munjela, he knows him. এই যে এটা একটু দেখিয়ে দাও না ওকে and call the next matter please. Please call the learned advocate because I have instructions. It can be just disposed of. Please wait, Miss Odhikari.
Item 5, my lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to serve notice to upon the private respondent. I serve again. Matter, my lord, the private respondents 7 to 8, my lord, are adjusting holder of the petitioner, my lord. They unauthorized, made a unauthorized construction without the panchayat rule, my lord. The petitioner made a RTI application before the Pradhan, my lord, page 13, P2. Thereafter, the Pradhan reply, my lord, they did not take any plan before to the Pradhan, my lord. Thereafter, petitioner made a representation, page
Yes,
15,
who is for the Pradhan?
my lord.
For?
I am for the statement.
Yes. You
Lord,
are
we
for-
beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes,
Lord, we became the owner of that land in the year 1972.
yes.
Thereafter, we make a construction. One of my brother, my lord, in the year 2017, sold out the land, some portion of the land to my landesman client. Thereafter, my lord, he has filed a civil suit. That civil suit is pending. And in the meantime, this writ petition has been.
No, I want to know that the structure, is there any structure?
Structure is there, my lord, after 72, it has been built up.
It is, you are saying it is prior to the
Right.
promulgation of the
Yes.
act? Yes. What do you have to say?
Kindly see page 2, my lord, RTI application. Page 13.
Thank you.
Two 2019, I made a RTI application. Thereafter, next page, my lord, page 14, P3. এত দ্বারা আপনাকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে 19/7/2018 তারিখ RTI চিঠির অনুসারে গোবিন্দপুর মৌজার জেল নম্বর 42 1208 1209 দাগে বিমলকান্তি জানা পিতা অমূল্য রতন জানা ও বিভাসচন্দ্র মল্লিক পিতা রতন মল্লিক
No, that
চৈতন্যপুর
is
গ্রাম
what he
পঞ্চায়েতে
is saying, that the structure that is there is a pre-existing structure and I did not require any, there was no Panchayat Act in place at that relevant point of time. And unlike the municipal laws, the West Bengal Panchayat law doesn't say that the moment the law comes into force, you have to get all buildings ratified. That is not, that provision of law is not there. It says under section 23, no new construction. So what is pre-existing before the act came into force, that does not require permission.
Recent as a made a construction, my lord.
Where
Recent.
is that pleading? Show me.
My lord, I have stated
অবৈধ গৃহ
Six.
নির্মাণ, all right, take down. What is your prayer in the suit? Have you mentioned the civil?
Peculiar prayer, my lord, that has not been mentioned in the writ petition regarding filing of this suit. That has been suppressed. And my
Well,
lord,
why have you not mentioned about the suit?
my lord, I do not, my lord, supplying to,
No, but you are as good
Well,
as your client, you see. You cannot, the learned advocate cannot say my client didn't tell me. So the client suffers from. What is the prayer in the suit?
Lord, there are a peculiar type of prayer has been made. They are, my lord, they have cancelled the, my lord, cancel decree for declaration that the deed number such in schedule is file.
So that is about the sale deed. Take down. From the pleadings, it is unclear whether the petitioner has alleged that the respondent number
7 and 8.
number 7 and 8 had raised a new construction after the promulgation of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 on plot numbers. Which plot?
my lord, plot number 1208 and 1209,
Plot numbers 1208 and 1209
jail number
of
42.
Mauja,
Mauja, my lord, Govindapur.
Govindapur. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon an information supplied under the Right to Information Act to the effect that no sanction had been granted to the said respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondents, number 7 and 8, submit that the building was in existence. Hey, এটা কে খুলে রেখেছে দরজা? আটকে দিতে হয়। Was in existence since, even before. That the dwelling house was in existence even before 1972. And hence, the question of taking permission in terms of section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973, would not apply. Next paragraph. As learned advocate further submits that the petitioner has filed a civil suit for declaration and injunction. But the said fact has been suppressed in the writ petition. Next paragraph. The court does not find from the pleadings that the petitioner has specifically that the petitioner's specific contention is that in recent construction had been made by the concerned by the respondent number 7 and 8, contrary to the provisions of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of without any orders as prayed for, but with liberty to the petitioner to file a more specific and detailed objection if the situation so arises. If such objection is filed, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law, and the points raised by either party shall be decided. The contention of the respondent number 7 and 8 that the age of the building would prove that the same had been constructed much before the coming into operation of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 shall also be considered.
But Mr. Alam is out of station. He's not.
তাহলে বললাম জুনে আসতে বললাম, মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ জুন বললাম তো আলমের।
এক মিনিট স্যার, আমার 6 নম্বরটা item number 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My clandestine affairs.
Next matter.
My lord, there was a direction to file exception, my lord. My lord, my client could not come.
So after the vacation, all right.
My lord,
Now,
Lordship had directed that a report be served upon me, which is respondent number 6, Your Lordship.
Give him also.
Yes, I have got, but
All right, learned advocate for the petitioner prays for some time to file an exception to the report. Let the matter be adjourned. Stop, let the matter appear in the monthly list of June under the heading motion. Now,
Item 1 and 2 at 11.
yes, I will, just give me some time. Please wait 2 minutes. 1 and 2 other side is here.
yes, madam.
Yes, please sit up. Just 5 minutes.
My lord, Mr. Shoiko Chatterjee is
I am
appearing for the
private
petitioner, my lord. My lord, he is on his legs in court number
Who?
13. Mr. Shoiko Chatterjee, my lord. He is on his
When
legs.
does he want to do the
My lord,
matter?
short password.
Short
my lord.
password,
Yes, ma'am.
all right. You keep it with you, let it be, he wants.
I could not serve him, my lord. I am just now serving him the copy of the court.
Short password, my lord.
Yes. Give a copy to your learned friend also. Come back at around 12.
My lord.
আচ্ছা আগে দুটো passed over matter টা. Yes, please.
May it please, put statement.
Yes. Bye.
I My lord, in this matter, what has happened is building sanction plan I've applied for. The panchayat authorities are sitting over it, my lord. It's a joint property. My brother was in adjacent portion. He had a mud house. I also had a mud house.
You have not made your brother a party.
My lord, it's not.
must
I
be
have no
having an
grievance. He has no objection. I have no grievance against
Okay.
it.
Then just like that.
It is just like that. He's
All right, take down.
yes.
Despite service,
let them
none appears
consider
on
my
behalf of the
representation.
panchayat authorities. The petitioner submits that an application for permission to construct in the prescribed form, along with a sketch plan prepared by an engineer and other formalities. No, engineer and depot fees have been deposited.
Fees? No. Applied.
Form 17, you have to give fees. Application fee has to be given.
Yes, I'll give.
My lord, we will deposit immediately.
You can't. Unless that is done, it will not
My
be
lord,
processed.
My lord, kindly comes to my representation at the last page of my lord's brief. There I have specifically said that I have applied and you have not considered my application.
Yes, application has to be considered only when it is in the prescribed form.
With the sketch plan and all, we have.
It is in the, I think the fees have to be deposited simultaneously. Anyway, ki bola?
Fees deposit how many?
In the press for permission to construct
People can
in form along with a sketch plan has been submitted before the panchayat authorities, comma, but the panchayat authorities have kept the same pending. Aggrieved, this writ petition has been filed. You are a co-sharer with your brother.
Yes, but admittedly, he is
The
in separate.
petitioner claims to be a co-sharer in respect of Dag number 782 of Moja Kudi. According to the petitioner, his brother does not have any objection if the petitioner raises any construction in the said plot. This issue can only be understood if the brother himself gives an objection as required by the law. However, the fact that the application is pending has to be addressed. Hence, this court disposes of the writ petition, directing the panchayat authorities to proceed with the application, to process the application filed by the petitioner for grant of sanction only if the same is in accordance with the prescribed format has been made. If such application has been filed in the prescribed format with the necessary documents as required by law. While processing the matter, comma, if deficiencies are detected, the petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioner.
Petitioner will be asked to rectify the defects and or submit the required documents as also pay the fees in accordance with law. If the petitioner rectifies the defects, pays the fees, and the authority is of the view that there are no disputes with regard to right, title, possession, and interest of the petitioner in respect of the land in question, necessary permission shall be given. However, if the authorities are unwilling to issue the sanction due to some irregularities or defects, and or if there are rival claims, a reasoned order shall be passed and intimated to the petitioner. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 2 months from date of communication of this order. This court has not gone into the merit. That's it.
My lord, only one thing I pray for an indulgence. My lord, would kindly record that my brother has got sanction plan.
Now, the petition submits that his brother is does not have any objection as a his brother as a co-sharer does not have any objection, and submits that the said co-sharer is already living in his dwelling house, which was constructed upon obtaining permission from the Panchayat authorities. Yes.
Grateful.
Next matter.
My lord, next matter, I beg to pay for the petitioner, my lord. It is concerning engagement as a village level entrepreneur. My lord, every Gram Panchayat has this position. It is only one position available for every gram. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 15 of my lord's brief.
Where is the service upon the stage?
Service.
Mata, you are here. Yes.
Hey.
This is your matter. Lalit Kumar Mahata, Prashanta Bihari Mahata. So what is your allegation? You see,
My lord, my allegation is that from 2012 onwards, I have been continuing as the VLE of my Gram Panchayat.
All right.
And the documents are there. There is agreement. There are training seminars which was attended on behalf of my village represented by me. 2020, I have been dropped. Now, when I inquire, ultimately through a right to information application, I come to learn that the private respondent has been put in my place.
All right.
Although there was never a complaint against me, and I have never severed from my services. But now they say that this under Right to Information Act, I've come to know that this private respondent was engaged as my village's VLE from 2008 onwards. My lord, it could possibly be that he was there till 2011. Maybe he was inducted in 2008. He continued up to 2011. But I have been inducted in 2012 and I continued there.
Who is going to decide this? Because these are not regular appointments. These are engagements. Where is your letter of engagement?
My agreement is there at page 15, the first agreement.
1.5.
1.5.
These are contractual engagements.
This is a contractual engagement.
So it was up to when?
But the agreement itself says that it is to be continued.
Which paragraph of the agreement?
Agreement in the contract. Continuous.
Where is that?
Every 6 months it is renewed.
6 months, all right. So
Yes.
this was up to 12. After that,
After succeeding pages, I have annexed all the agreements. Lastly, last agreement 2015 তারপর এখন agreement
2014. After that, you have, no, wait, before, after that, yes,
2020
September 2014 is your last renewal.
No, my lord, up to 2020,
You have,
I have. My lord, I have not annexed, but I have, my lord. I can produce, my lord. Now, after that, my lord, I was simply dropped without any
they
reason.
did not renew it.
They did not renew it. This was an arbitrary act. And now from the right to information, I come to learn that this private respondent who has been now assigned this job, he has been there since 2008.
Where is that?
My lord, the RTI,
Yes.
RTI টা কোথায়?
পেজ মার্ক করনি তো
Where is the RTI?
Oh, shit.
probably page 61
It's 62.
61 probably actually
That is his query. No?
it was his query dated 3rd August 2020 and 10th August is the reply
Reply 62.
পেজ মার্ক দাও না আরে আমি করেছি সব আমি করেছি পেজ মার্ক দাও না, আমি করে দিয়েছি পেন্সিল
মিস্টার রবিরঞ্জন সাহু এর নিয়োগ পত্র মেমো নাম্বার 1 পয়েন্ট নাম্বার 2
have your lordship got it the reply dated 10th August
Yes, I have got it.
yes
And my lord will once come to page 53.
1 minute, please.
My lord.
Majilapur Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
And you? Mr.
I am
Shahu?
the respond number 11 of that is in whose favor my lord I have been appointed since 2008 my lord I am working.
So what are these?
Yes, I am telling my lord what is the fact of this case. My lord, in the year of 2008, my lord, in every Gram Panchayat, under the my lord, National Rural Employment Scheme, my lord, there was a provision for data entry. Earlier, the nomenclature was DEO, that is the data entry operator. I was appointed as a data entry operator. Till 2008 to 2011, my lord, I continued. Thereafter, the nomenclature of data entry operator, it is changed as VLE, that is village level entrepreneur. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, I am continuing my lord, as a VLE. For that purpose, no, my lord, agreement, nothing of the is required. Now, my lord, I am getting the salary as a government employee. Since 2015 onwards, I am getting. Now he is claiming that his claim, what I have understood from the writ application is that since 2012 he has been engaged. Now, my lord, since that date he is not getting the salary. That is why several representation has been made. And lastly, the representation, your lordship kindly come prayers. What is his prayer? Your lordship kindly come the prayer. Prayer A.
Remuneration.
Remuneration as per letter dated 24th April
Prayer for
2022.
remuneration.
Yes. Now, my lord, from the writ petition which he has supplied, I have seen it that there is no representation. 24th April 2022. No representation. Ache ki tomar dekho amake dao. No representation, nothing of this sort. No, there are earlier representation. I am reading. Your lordship kindly see. Representation dated 24th 11/2021. What he has said?
24th 11/2020.
21. Actually, there is no annexure of 24th April 2022. আছে কি তোমার দেখো আমাকে তো দাও
Which
24th
is
April.
your
Now, your lordship kindly come. My lord, the prayer. 24th 11/2021. Page
Where is-
probably it will be 67. He has not paginated also. I have paginated 67. Your lordship kindly read it. আমি মানিক ত্রিপাঠী সাজেন সাজ বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে গত 1/4/2012 তারিখ থেকে কাঁথি সাজেন সাজেতে এনার্জি হিসাবে কাজ করে আসছি। নিয়ম অনুযায়ী ভিএলবি নির্ধারিত বেতন সুযোগ সুবিধা নিশ্চয়তা পাচ্ছি না। কাঁথি 1 নম্বর ব্লকে বিডিও সাহেবগণকে এবং সাহেবকে সমস্যার কথা জানিয়ে সুরাহা পাইনি। অতএব তদন্তপূর্বক কর্মরত ভিএলই যাবতীয় সুযোগ সুবিধা নিশ্চয়তা বেতন যাতে পাইতে পারি ইত্যাদি। This is his allegation in the present writ application. But admitted position is that my client has a confirmed job here. I have, my lord, brought the records in support of my.
My lord, I would controvert my learned senior friend. My lord would kindly comes once to page 53 of my lord's briefing.
What will you controvert?
My lord, he says that his client has been a VLE throughout. My lord, page 53 is the training, mandatory training program, wherein from my village, I have represented and his client is not there. It is the records of the government.
All right, let him dispose of that.
Representation.
Yes. My lord, actually, there is no representation of 24th
I
April.
will ask them to treat the writ petition as a representation.
Yes.
The petitioner alleges that although he was engaged as a village level entrepreneur on contractual basis on and from April 1, 2012, initially for a period of 6 months, which was renewed time to time up to 2021, allegedly up to 2021. His salary and or remuneration had not been paid. However, it appears, although the petition had not been paid. It is further contended that since 2021, the engagement of the petitioner, when is your last engagement according to you? Up to
2020.
up to 2020, 2020.
কই সেটা কই? আছে?
Allegedly up to 2020. Next paragraph. He further submits that he has been discontinued and the contract has not been renewed since 2020. The petitioner approached the authorities with for certain information under the Right to Information Act. Stop. The authority replied to the petitioner under the Right to Information Act, comma, inter alia, comma, indicating that the respondent number 11 was the only recognized village level entrepreneur in the concern, which Gram Majilapur Gram Panchayat. The authority indicated that the respondent number 11 was engaged by the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Full stop. From the averments in the writ petition and the letters written by the petitioner, it appears that the main grievance of the petitioner is non-payment of remuneration. The question of discontinuation and or engagement of the petition respondent number 11 has not been pleaded. Now, the allegation of arbitrary discontinuation of the petitioner from his engagement as by not renewing the contract has not been pleaded in the writ petition. Next paragraph. Mr. Shahul, an advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number 11, denies the contention of the petitioner that the said respondent had never been engaged as a VLE and submits that initially engagements were made for data entry operators as per a notification of the government.
Since 2008.
Such engagement was made sometime in 2008 when the
And thereafter
respondent number 11 and the respondent number 11 started functioning and the respondent number 11 started functioning as the data entry operator in the said village
Said village and
for
still continuing.
implementation of projects under Manrega. Such post of data entry operator was converted to, is that your case?
Yes, that is case. Case is the VLE.
Conversion.
Yes.
Conversion.
Yes.
Converted to the post of village level entrepreneur, and the respondent number 11 since then started functioning as a VLE.
And since 5th May 2015, I am getting the salary as a government salary. Since 2015, at 5th May
Government
2015,
scheme?
yes, yes.
Government what scheme?
Your Lordship, kindly see, this is the salaries.
Dekhi do.
Yeah, this is the salary. Salaries. Now this
The-
system has been changed. Your Lordship. এখন salary হয়ে গেছে।
Is this a permanent post or a contractual post?
No, at present it has been treated as a permanent post.
Treated or not treated? Where is the permanent post? How can you say that?
Sanction to হয়েছে। It has been sanctioned. Thereafter, my lord, I am getting
The post,
This
the
scale of
engagement
pay
the petitioner has been
as a
sanctioned
government servant. At
11
present,
has been
the
sanctioned.
salary is 10,000.
and the salary of the said respondent is allegedly in terms of the notifications issued by the government.
Yes.
My lord, I should point out here, my lord, in 2015, I was the one who represented as VLI of my village
Paragraph.
in the project.
The both parties have adequate documents to show that they have been engaged as VLE in Majilapur Gram Panchayat. The petitioner has annexed certain documents which indicate that the petitioner had been sent for training as a representative bracket VLE of Majilapur Gram Panchayat sometime in 2015. Thus, the issue has to be resolved. Now, thus, in view of such disputed questions of facts, the court is not in a position to assess who would be the, assess the nature and of engagement, nature of engagement of the petitioner and the respondent number 11, and whether both continued as VLE in Majilapur Gram Panchayat or whether the Gram Panchayat or the engagement of either party was not in accordance with the provisions of law. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the, who should I direct?
Respondent number 3, my lord, the district nodal officer.
The district nodal officer, MGNR EGS
Video করবে।
Purbo Medinipur, to treat the writ petition as a representative.
Actually, your Lordship, kindly direct the video. That will be better.
Copy of the writ petition.
Why you know?
নোডাল অফিসার যখন আছে নোডাল অফিসার করুন ভিডিও কেন করতে যাবে
And dispose of the same. in accordance
One prayer may I make. It will be better. Your Lordship, kindly direct the SDO concern. It will be better.
with the involved.
Because my lord, he has
SDNRS, is the SDO, does he have a role?
The DM and video.
DM, so I've asked the
DM and
district
video.
nodal officer.
then your Lordship, kindly
District nodal officer is the DM,
Yes.
while deciding the
Implementing
issue,
agency.
party shall be heard.
district nodal officer.
Issues raised by the petitioner, the party shall be heard. And necessary steps shall be taken in accordance with law. The court has not gone into the merits of the. Yes, all the documents that shall be filed by either party and which have been annexed to the writ petition will be taken into consideration. A recent order shall be passed and communicated. Entire exercise 2 months from date of communication of this order.
And the respondent, the private respondent also will be at liberty to produce all the documents.
Yes,
All
all.
interested.
All.
Instead of 2 months, 3 months.
3 months, all right.
Because the
Panchayat.
Panchayat election.
হবে। আওয়াজ চলে।
Maybe. But another
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
matter lead for the state matter.
Have you served 7 and 8?
My lord, earlier occasion, my lord, I have similar he appeared, my lord, earlier occasion. My lord, I could not, my lord, after this order, my lord, I have started, but earlier occasion, my lord, he appeared, my lord, one.
Please come to my order. Further notice be served upon the respondent number 7 to 9.
My lord,
Where is that service?
I think, my lord, I have, I think, my lord, give me liberty, my lord, to. I
Yes,
just,
what is the matter?
My lord, the thing is,
Case.
my lord, regarding, my lord, unauthorized construction. Unauthorized construction, my lord, has been done by the private respondent. And my lord, your lord, earlier occasion, my lord, I think, my lord,
But
the,
if you don't comply with the orders of the court,
My
how
lord,
are we going to?
but I made a
decide the matter?
representation, my lord, I made an objection, my lord.
No,
Let's-
no, but that is fine. But they are supposed to be appearing before this court. Show me that you have.
Mr. Basu, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, appeared.
Mr. Basu cannot appear for the private part.
No, I'm sorry. No. My lord, I made a.
What is your?
I'll tell you, Lordship, I'll tell you, Lordship. My lord, if your Lordship comes to page 71, the representation itself.
No, but in the absence of them, I do not want to.
No, my
pass
lord,
it on.
the problem is that there's a representation to the Pradhan. That is sent by mail. Whether it has been received is again a question. Because
It's delivered.
yes, it's delivered or not, I don't know. Because what is here, what appears is there's an India Post, but without a receipt. And the second one, which has been sent to the block development officer, also.
When was the video? Is not the authorities.
No, it's not. But he has made two representations.
Where is that?
That is at page 70 and 71.
Last page, my lord.
What is your allegation?
My lord, I am the owner of the property. Now, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, unfortunately, my lord, they started construction illegally without taking permission from the Panchayat authority. My lord, I made an objection before the concerned BLRO, Pradhan, my lord. Your lordship, give me chance, my lord, to file fresh application before the concerned authority.
right.
My lord.
None
lord.
appears on behalf of the respondent numbers
shall
8
again.
and 8 to 8,
lord. Yes, my lord.
7 to 9.
My lord.
The petitioner alleges unauthorized construction by the said respondents on plot number 2130 of Moja Belpukur.
My lord.
The writ petition does not indicate whether the objection filed before the Belpukur Gram Panchayat ever reached the Gram Panchayat. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the Gram Panchayat by indicating in details the nature of unauthorized construction, if at all. Now, indicating in details his allegations with regard to the alleged construction. If such objection is filed, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon hearing all the parties, including the respondent numbers 7 to 9 and upon hearing the respondent number 7 to 9 and also other interested parties. Next paragraph. This order shall not be construed as an opinion of this court with regard to the correctness of the allegations made by the petitioner. The Gram Panchayat, which is the appropriate authority under section, shall leave it. Short pass over. Come back at 12 o'clock. Okay.
Short passover. Bodujogo Sal appearing for respondent.
All right, come back at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
I'm going to petition. In my lord, Asa Kodmi, my lord. Appointment to Asa Kodmi, my lord. My lord, your lordship, earlier occasion, my lordship's order is there. Same area, same service area, local inhabitant, my lord. But my lord, regarding the private
1
response,
minute, let me read my order.
my lord. Miles order.
As per notification, the order page. Page 18. Page 18, 815.
Yes, even 99.
আমাকে ডিপ্রাইভ ফ্রম উপরে পিটিশনার ডিপ্রাইভ করেছে আচ্ছা
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, I have instructions, my lord, but it's a soft copy, my lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord, a joint inquiry was done by the Block Development Officer, Krishnanagar, BMH. My lord, the finding is that Shonadanga, Majherpara and Masjid Para and Shonadanga, Maniktola are not the same village. Shonadanga, Maniktola Para is not within the service area notified in the notification of BDO Krishnanagar 1 that the private respondent number 10, Salma Khatun, wife of Hafizul Molla, is not the resident of Shonadanga Majherpara, the service area as per notification.
You take steps now.
Lordship.
Sir, take down. As per the subdivisional officer, the respondent number 10. Acha, service was complete on the respondent number 10.
My lord, yes. My lord.
earlier private respondent
Earlier occasion, my lord, private respondent
No,
appeared, my lord.
this is your problem. You see, earlier occasion, there is no track report.
My lord, private respondent appeared, my lord. Earlier occasion, my private respondent appeared.
No.
But I can.
advocate
No, no, no.
You will not your service, you file your affidavit of service in every matter.
অর্ডারটা দেখি অর্ডার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হচ্ছিল
Papiya Chattopadhyay. Who is Papiya Chattopadhyay? Farujjaman.
দাঁড়িয়েছিল
15th May date fix করা।
এই তো দাঁড়িয়েছিল পাপিয়া চট্টোপাধ্যায় ফর প্রাইভেট
My
রেসপন্ডেন্ট
lord, Mr. Papia Chattopadhyay and Mr. Muhammad Khan for this one number 10 appeared.
But I am not disputing, but
No,
you
my
should
lord, no,
make
I'm
your
sorry.
affidavit of
My lord,
service.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately,
All the matters.
my
are
lord,
the same.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'm sorry. Unfortunately,
ট্র্যাক রিপোর্ট নেই
None appears on behalf of the respondent number 10.
I'm sorry.
On the last occasion, learned advocates had represented the respondent number 10. Full stop. The report of the subdivisional officer, can you get a printout and keep it on record, Mr. Chakraborty?
My lord, within 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes, I will be supplying.
Indicates that the respondent number, so what is his final decision?
Final decision, my lord, may I
Yes, please.
give me a moment?
Number 10.
Thus, it may be constituted that there is an error
Ah.
was made during the submission of scrutiny report report to this office at block level. However, it is evident from the finding that the private respondent number 10, Salma Khatun, was not a resident of the service area.
One more thing I want to know was when they made a joint inquiry,
Lordship,
were the parties also present?
no, my lord.
All right. Keep on. Was erroneously selected as an Asha for which place? Shonadanga,
Majherpara.
Majherpara. Although she was not a resident of the village, Shonadanga, Majherpara, Majherpara. But a resident of Shonadanga, Maniktola Para, right?
My lord.
So they have decided to cancel it.
No, my lord, that has not been observed in the order.
Once the writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the subdivisional officer, which place?
My lord, subdivision officer, Shodor Nodia.
Shodor Nodia, to pass necessary orders upon giving one last chance of hearing to the respondent number, to the petitioner and the respondent number 10
না আমাকে তাই
on
দিয়েছে
the basis of the findings upon, yes, madam. they have found out that you are in a wrong village. So so let them take steps in a color document. Nana Pierce the Kennedy. The writ petition is disposed of. Directing the subdivisional officer, member secretary of Asha selection committee to you are, what is your rank?
Only one, mother, only one.
Only one person was selected.
But post of Asa, was the Asa Kurmi, no?
No.
Asa.
They have to make a panel of 3. Did you figure anywhere?
Only Majapara. Only one. That is no form on the Majapara, his service area. Majapara. Only one. Only one.
The law says that there has to be a panel of 3. Did you figure anywhere? To take necessary steps in accordance. Necessary steps with regard to the alleged engagement of the respondent number 10, which was found to be erroneous, and fill up the post in accordance with law and in terms of the scheme. Regulations. Disposed of. Such steps shall be taken within a period of 1 month from date of communication of this order.
I'm sorry, not.
Next.
Party time for the state respondents. I'm praying for accommodation. Can you take it day after tomorrow? Report. Or can you take it day after tomorrow?
When 17 tarikher mark diye daw. Date.
Get much obliged. Good.
Next matter.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the affidavit of service. My lord, private respondents are making the illegal construction over the
private respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
Over the, my lord, undivided and unpartitioned property. My lord, petitioner also filed a title suit on which an ad interim injunction was passed, and the order has been extended till 19th of May. My lord, can we see my representation, my lord? Annexure P6 and page number 31, my lord. Page 31.
You want them to implement the order of the status quo. That's not their job.
It's not status quo, Miller.
An interim injunction. What is
It's
the
not to disturb the possession.
My lord, they are making the illegal
Miller,
construction.
may I make my submissions to that?
restraint from changing the nature and character of the aforesaid suit property?
Yes.
That is the all right. Maybe extension of the house is also that.
Miller, so far as 2012.
Mr. Basu,
Yes,
please let
yes.
me understand.
Sorry.
Encroachment of unpartitioned and undivided land and violation of order of injunction, which whatever. That is not the job of the Panchayat authorities. You go back to
My
the
lord,
civil court.
they are making the illegal
Where is
construction.
that in that letter?
May I
1
submit?
minute.
Keep your-
I am not in a hurry to rise, so you may wait.
My only submission, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
Miller, so far as this petition is concerned, the pleadings are particularly contrary to what is in the representation. Because in the pleading, it has been stated that there's a partitioned land. And there's a title suit in which an order was passed in 2012. And in that order, it was, I'll just put the order to your lordship. It's at page 20. that the respondent numbers 1 to 7 are hereby restrained from interfering with the possession of the plaintiff. Page 20, my lord.
Yes.
Possession, the ordering part, my lord. Possession of the plaintiff till 2012 in respect of the suit property, they are further restrained from changing the nature and character of the suit
Yes,
property.
There is a change.
There,
In
yes.
addition, they can't change.
And
so
that
they
was
can claim.
extended, and they obtained the police help also.
Right, then.
So, my lord, so far as this is, if this is an unpartitioned property,
That is all
my
right.
lord, but they say in the pleadings that is a partitioned property.
So where is your allegation that they do not have any sanction or something like
Yes,
that?
that's not there.
That is not in your representation.
My lord, page 32, my lord.
Yes.
Second page of my representation, my lord.
Where?
The third line, my lord.
Third line, my lord.
Yes, gathering
Question-
building materials, constructing illegal and unauthorized Pakka structure. Why are you saying it is illegal and unauthorized? Because it is on an unpartitioned land and contrary to the order of the court. That is your allegation. This the Pradhan Panchayat will not see. You have not said that they are constructing without any
Sanction plan.
sanction, or they have, after the injunction, they will obtain sanction for construction. That is not your case. Yes.
But I may submit, my lord. But actually, my lord, whether it is to be looked in.
I am asking you, do you have any construction on the land?
No,
in
my lord,
question?
but there are certain things is to be looked into this matter. There are, my lord, 5 plaintiff initially in 2012, my lord. They're all brothers and sisters. Only Mulchand Banwal is now without any
That is not
representation.
the
That is one thing, my
anybody
lord.
plays
And
a-
they have already, my lord, filed another writ petition before
I
that
am
is pending
asking
against
you-
the police inaction. That writ petition
I
is
am
going on, my lord.
asking you,
And my lord,
do you have any
Madam,
sanction for
there
construction or are you
are 3
constructing?
respondents, my lord. There are 3 respondents, private respondents. And my lord, kindly see, Siddiq Ali has no property over there, my lord. And my lord, Rafiqul Islam and Bapi Vaidyo, they have only 1 decimal. Out of 32 decimal in plot number
I am
160.
asking you a simple question, Mr. Mukherjee.
But I have,
Do you have,
No, I have
is
that-
there any construction or not?
my material has been collected. And my lord, and my lord, I have applied for plan, my lord. I've applied for.
My lord, there are pictures here. My lord. The photographs are there. If your lordship sees the last 2 pages, there are pictures,
Page three,
photographs.
my lord, page
But-
number.
Right.
but-
Shut up, तुम चुप
But
रहो.
not all of them, my lord. In a
There
in
are
the petition, they
constructions,
cannot
there are
look at the
staircases.
3 respondents. And one of them do not have any property over there. That is Siddiq Ali, respondent number 8, my lord.
That's all right, but
And my lord,
this-
He has to
Rafiqul
obtain
Islam
a
and-
sanction before he makes a signature of construction.
the allegation of construction in violation of the order of status quo cannot be adjudicated either by the writ court or by the police authorities in this, by this court, likun, which court now, by this court and or by the panchayat authorities. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the learned civil court with the objections and pray for necessary directions. Next paragraph. The contention of the petitioner is that the respondent number 6 to 8
68, my lord. That's separate individual.
have been raising construction unauthorizedly on plot number 177
116, my lord.
116
116.
on plot LR plot number 116 of Moja Bagjola
Yes.
without
Moga
any
Bagjola.
permission from the concerned panchayat authorities. Next paragraph. Such
I have purchased.
however, such allegations have not been averred in the writ petition. The representation filed by the petitioner also does not indicate the grievance
My lord, once,
that the grievance of the petitioner was with regard to the construction without any sanction. Next paragraph. Moreover, petitioner has alleged three respondents
Yes.
that 3 respondents have raised constructions without giving any details of such construction in the representation that was filed before the panchayat authorities. Under such circumstances, no order can be passed in the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner is granted liberty to approach the panchayat authorities in
delete.
respect of the concern, in respect of any construction that the petitioner has reason to believe has been constructed by any person without any permission. If such representation is filed, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law and upon granting an opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties. It is made clear that if the petitioner has grievance against 3 separate constructions, then separate objections should be raised and before the authority concerned.
Well, it only takes a note that this is an unpartitioned land.
My lord, one last submission, my lord. My lord, representation, prayer portion I have mentioned, my lord, to request you to demolish, my lord.
নতুন করে বলেছেন তো।
What?
My lord, here,
Demolish because it is unauthorized, or
Yes.
demolish because it is contrary to rule, or demolish because it is in violation of the order of civil.
unauthorized,
Demolition are you asking?
my lord,
for? This kind of
unauthorized itself, my lord.
representations and pleadings cannot give you any
Yeah,
more. You got enough.
Grateful, man. Great.
Enough? Has any grievance against? Should be filed and the authority shall dispose of in accordance with law by taking recourse to section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. Yes,
Grateful, my
my
lord.
We timed out 3 months receipt.
Petitioner.
The respondent number
Affidavit, sir.
9 and 10.
Affidavit, sir. My lord, the petitioner's mother purchased a property lying and situated at plot number 3864, PS Kasipur, District 24 Parganas, Moja Uttar Kasipur, my lord. The plot number is 3864. And after demise of his mother, he has inherited the property, my lord, and the adjacent land is the 3863, my lord. Kindly come to the RS ROR, my lord. It is already been recorded in page 26, my lord, the Bastu 3864, the Bastu land. And thereafter, my lord, what happened? The private respondent 9 to 12 are constructed a house building in the plot 3863, which is road, my lord. Recorded as road. Kindly come to page 27, my lord.
Which is that construction?
3863, my lord. That I have also annexed, my lord, the photographs of that portion, my lord, in page 34, my lord, P5.
These are all temporary structures.
In the road, my lord.
Which road? Whose road?
In my ingress and egress, my lord. It is my ingress and egress 3863, my lord. Adjacent land of my plot, my lord.
Whose plot is it?
It is a vested land, my lord.
Show me from the record of.
My lord, Khotian, my lord, kindly come.
The road is on a different land.
My lord, kindly come to 3863.
Page?
Page, my lord, 27, my lord. Page 27, plot, dag number 3863. Under Khotian number 1.
So go to the government. We, Paschim Bongo Pokhe collector.
And Post Poth, Seni.
DM, under which act? What is that? Public land, removal of West
Is it-
Bengal public land?
Unauthorized occupant.
No, not public. What is that? West
62
Bengal public land?
Eviction of. And there is Paka structure also, my lord.
No.
Where it is not within the jurisdiction of the Panchayat.
Panchayat, without any permission, my lord, in the government land. And the
No,
Paka structure also there.
government land, eviction from government land, there is a separate law. And these are all temporary structures, so 23 does not apply.
Page 36, my lord, the Paka structure, 2-story building.
36.
West Bengal government premises within bracket unauthorized occupant act.
Government land, I think. একবার দেখুন তো।
Eviction of
Google.
Act 1962.
No, not eviction of honor. West Bengal public land or government land, something like that. That's how it starts.
Government land. That is different.
No, that is 1971 Act. That is different. That is public premises. আরে অনেক জায়গায় তো আমি অর্ডার করেছি।
West Bengal government. No, 70.
What is 93 Act?
62. No.
Not transfer. Eviction. না। Yes, publicly. আচ্ছা act আছে একটা 1962 বোধহয়।
62. That to that extent I am concerned.
Public land. হ্যাঁ।
P5 melod, there is a Paka structure also.
Where is that? Paka structure?
36, page 36 melod. The pink color building, that is also within that 3863 melod.
No.
What do you have to say?
No, my lord.
That belong to 9,
Respondent number 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
My lord, temporary structure, my lord.
That is all. What about the pink building?
No, my lord. This is not my building.
Not your building?
No.
There are other two melod, they have refused melod.
I'm not 9 and 10.
11 and 12 melod.
No. But I will not allow this because whole para you will bring in one writ petition. How can
This
you
is my
do that?
adjacent land, but this is my ingress and egress
That
melod.
is not the point. I am asking you the 3-4 people have made
Only
3-4 structures
Melod.
and the panchayat will in one order I will pass and they will go against each in a one proceeding. Is that possible? There are steps to be taken in a particular proceeding. Then where are your individual complaints against individual constructions?
But I have
Each
made
is different.
in the same, I also made complaint under section 144 melod. Police came, they went there and demolished the structure.
What
There, but they
question I
rebuilt
asked,
melod.
What I asked you and what you are replying.
He has made representation to the chief minister and also.
All the concerned authorities, ma'am.
Not copy two. That will not work.
Copy, all forwarded copy, ma'am.
No.
Page
Chief
37.
Minister is not going to decide the
But page 38,
unauthorized construction.
page 38, forwarded all the respondents,
You
ma'am.
cannot forward. Authority required to act according to the law has to be approached first. You have not done that.
They have made melod, personally made the
So
application.
you are the learned advocate. When you drafted this, you should have advised.
Then my liberty may be given to approach the concerned authority, ma'am.
Everything is so casual. Then my lord. We will rectify the defects in the writ petition
And also made,
and make it acceptable.
my lord, they also made
Take down.
representation to the BLRO, my lord.
The petitioner contends that the respondent numbers 8 to 12 have raised certain 9 to 12 have raised certain constructions on a land recorded in the name of the state of government of West Bengal. The said land serves as an egress and it serves as a passage allegedly serves as a passage to the petitioner's house. The respondent numbers 11 and 12 have refused service. Give it
I have given, ma'am.
the postal article is taken on record. Refusal is good service. And hence the matter is taken up in the absence of the said respondents. The petitioner further submits, you are for 9 and 10. Learned
9 and
advocate, next paragraph for the respondent numbers 9 and 10 submit that they have that the said respondents have raised certain temporary structures and permission from the panchayat authorities would not be required for such construction. Reference is made to Rule 19 of the West Bengal Panchayat Gram Panchayat Administration (close rules) 2004. Admittedly, temporary structures need not be constructed without could be need not. Admittedly, এটা একটু ফাইলটা মোটা বইটা কোথায়? চেম্বারে তো থাকবে না, তো সেদিন জাজমেন্ট দিয়েই দিলাম। এদেরকে নিয়ে আর পারে না, ডাকো কাউকে পাঠাও। রুলসটা আছে এখানে, অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশন রুলস আলাদা অন্য বই আছে, দেখো দেখি না।
Administration rule is not there.
Rule 19 provides of the administration rules provides that small temporary structures which do not have any brick or concrete walls need not be constructed with permission from the Gram Panchayat. With any permission from the Gram Panchayat. However, concrete structures which are constructed within a panchayat area require proper permission in terms of section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. The allegation of the petitioner against the respondent numbers 9 and 10 of having constructed on a government land which has obstructed his egress and ingress has to be made before the appropriate authority in accordance with the provisions of the West Bengal Public Land bracketed Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act bracket close 1962.
Respondent number 11 and 12.
You are for?
9 and 10.
For you, they will go for eviction. What no? You cannot construct on a government land.
No.
And the concerned authority shall act and proceed in accordance with law upon giving an opportunity to all. With regard to the allegation of construction by the respondent numbers 11 and 12 on the same government land, which are concrete structures, the petitioner will approach the Gram Panchayat by filing a separate representation. The Gram Panchayat shall act and proceed in accordance with law and take steps with regard to such construction in accordance under section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. In case the allegation of the petitioner is found to be correct, that is, the construction of the concrete structure by the respondent numbers 11 and 12 had been made without any permission. However, the proceedings to be followed in terms of section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 shall not be a proceeding for removal of encroachment, but only a proceeding for demolition of an unauthorized construction if the same is found to be correct. For removal of these alleged encroachers from the government land, again, the petitioner will have to follow the provisions of the 1962 Act. Yes.
I'm good.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach all the concerned authorities in accordance with the relevant applicable statutes. If such, yes. The court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the allegations of the petitioner. And the authorities concerned shall act independently. Next.
Well, I am happy on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, Miss Choitali Bhatia appointed by your lordship, my lord. We have sought for, my lord, instruction, but my lord, kindly accommodate 1 or 2 days, my lord, for instruction.
Choitali has come.
Instruction
17.
16. 16, my lord.
Kindly make it not today and not tomorrow.
I said 17th. You wanted one day earlier.
16.
16 item.
No, 17 মানে 17 তারিখে আসবে কিনা আমিও বুঝতে পারিনি।
Sorry, I beg pardon, my lord.
18 রাখতে বলুন 18. Kindly make it 18.
All right, come on 17th.
Let it be 18, my lord, so that we cannot fail.
What? I don't know what will happen.
That is also. Oh.
Anyway, let it be on the 18th.
I don't know, after vacation করলে খুব problem আছে।
18th. Order করতে হবে?
উনটা বলেছেন না
এমনি লিখে দাও। Next matter. At 12 o'clock, I kept some matters.
Yes. 17.
After this, I will take it.
Yes.
After this matter, I will take up the 12 o'clock matters. Yes, please.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Fiddo Shami, Lordship. This is affidavit of service, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Matter is, Lordship, petitioner is a casual worker of Ichhapur, Nilganj, Gram Panchayat, Lordship. Petitioner's father was a Lordship, permanent member of Gram Panchayat Kormi working at Barasat Block 1, posted at Ichhapur, Nilganj, Gram Panchayat, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner after general meeting, Lordship, after general meeting of 2011, Lordship, the petitioner appointed as a casual worker with a remuneration, Lordship, 22,000, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, 2,200, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship, 2,200, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, petitioner name was after that, Lordship, the Assistant Secretary Government of West Bengal Panchayat and Rural Development Department issued a order, Lordship, 22nd November 2022. Release some name of the casual workers, but Lordship, the name of the petitioner was not included in this in this order, Lordship. But Lordship, kindly Lordship, come page annexure.
Who are you for?
P6.
I am for the Pradhan, my lord.
P6, Lordship. Lordship, on March 1, 2023, the Pradhan of INGP include the name of the petitioner and remuneration of casual worker at INGP, Lordship. Kindly come, Lordship, page 34. Kindly come, Lordship, page 34, Lordship. 34, annexure P6, Lordship.
So what
Where my name was included, Lordship.
What is your grievance?
Lordship, my grievance is kindly include my name in the dated, Lordship, 22nd November 2022 order, Lordship.
How?
Because I am the employee of this casual worker of this INGP, Lordship.
My lord, the kindly come, my lord, his name was recommended by the block development officer, page 21, like a GPK, Gram Panchayat Kormi. Gram Panchayat Kormi cannot be a temporary post. It must be, my lord, the permanent post and with the approval of the authority.
Yes,
Like GPK.
Also, my lord, he has stated, my lord, in paragraph 3, he appointment on compensate ground. It is not a true, my lord. It is false, my lord. His father was retired. After that, he died, my lord. So, my lord, he has not appointed as a compensate ground. Without
But is he a casual worker or not?
casual worker, but he is not a, my lord, without any remuneration. As per, my lord, as per resolution dated 27 July 2021, my lord.
Where is that? Show me.
It is annexure. Page 16.
Has
16,
you are
Lordship.
the Pradhan.
Yes, my lord.
Did you engage him or not?
Yes, my lord. He was engaged, but without any remuneration, my lord, he was engaged, my lord.
In the year of
As per
2020.
resolution, my lord. As per resolution.
And then
Then, my lord, thereafter, my lord, he worked. Not, my lord, as per GO, my lord, he was not what, my lord, as per GO, he was up to, my lord, 240 days, my lord. 240 days in a year, not work, my lord.
how many days did he work?
My lord, then, my lord, I produced, my lord, the attendance register, my lord. I have my lord, being, my lord. He has as and when he required, he was work, my lord.
Why did you engage someone like this without remuneration and as and when
Thereafter, my lord,
engage
yes, my
anyone
lord.
without
Thereafter, my lord,
remuneration?
as per regulation, my lord, he obtained, my lord, 2,200, my lord, per month, my lord. Yes, my lord. He
So
admit.
according to you,
Yes, ma'am.
this was your private engagement
Yes, ma'am.
of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Sometimes without whenever he
resolution.
required his
Yes,
service,
Yes, ma'am.
sometimes with or sometimes without.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I am
Now she's not, he's not there.
No, no,
When did you finish? When his engagement came to
Last-
an end?
Last.
But why how can the panchayat do this? Mr.
Panchayat has
Mehta?
no authority, particularly in respect of the Gram Panchayat Kormi. If it is some worker that is a peon, office
No,
peon,
but even
others.
this whole practice, if they want someone to help, you come and do this job. Today I will give you
Then,
2,000. Tomorrow I will not give you any money.
Then
What
it,
kind? How? What
then
is it?
it
Absolutely
should not be
illegal.
from the government fund. It should be from the consolidated fund
Yes.
of the Gram Panchayat.
And this casual employee, this payment advice in order to pay remuneration to casual worker in Ichapur, Nalkudi Gram Panchayat.
Lordship, kindly come page number 34,
What
Lordship.
do you want your enlistment as for this 9008? Is this your claim for that memorandum of 9008? Benefit of 8th February 2019.
That is the, my lord, the Assistant Secretary, those persons
8 February
found to
2019,
be the
Lordship.
correct appointed Kormi, Gram Panchayat
Oh, this
Kormi.
one, which is an extension of 9008. What
Well,
is your contention?
contention is that he was appointed, but he was not he is a casual worker. As and when required, he was work. He was paid remuneration. That's annum. I have not in the fund which was incurred by the panchayat. He was
From
paid.
your own
Your own
pocket.
fund, madam.
Where is that resolution you are saying that he
Well,
was no pay, no pay basis, no work, no pay, or what?
No pay.
Sometimes without any remuneration?
My lord, page 17.
17. What petition?
The first engagement of petition, my lord, kindly come page 16, the resolution on the basis of which she is claiming to be engaged. Now, my lord, my lord, that is serial number 4. মাননীয় প্রধান শ্রী নরেন্দ্রনাথ দত্ত মহাশয় বলেন যে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কাজের পরিধি বেড়ে যাওয়ার জন্য অতিরিক্ত কিছু কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করার সর্বসম্মত সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হইল। বর্তমানে কর্মচারীগণকে কোনো রকম পারিশ্রমিক দেওয়া হইবে না। And this is my lord, the claim of the petitioner, his first engagement on the basis of such resolution.
Lordship, kindly come page number 17, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes, 17. It is on 17.
এটাই।
দীর্ঘদিন ধরে পঞ্চায়েতে কাজ করে এসেছি, বর্তমানে হরিদাস মন্ডল পিতা বৃন্দাবন মন্ডল পঞ্চায়েত কাজের জন্য নিয়োগ করা হইল। তাহারা সকলে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে সকল প্রকার কাজ করিবে।
তারপরে read it.
আর কোনো আলোচ্য না থাকায় অধ্যকার সভায় উপস্থিত সকল সদস্যগণ ধন্যবাদ জানিয়ে সভাপতি সমাপ্ত ঘোষণা করেন, লর্ডশিপ। There is no mention, Lordship.
Look at your letter in page 14. আপনাদের অফিস থেকে জানিতে পারিলাম যে আপনারা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কর্মী পোস্ট হবে, হয়তো খালি আছে। আমার বাবা সোয়েন্সো আপনার পঞ্চায়েতের এক কর্মী ছিলেন। তার কাজের জন্য আমি বিভিন্নভাবে সাহায্য করতাম এবং আমার এই কাজের অভিজ্ঞতা আছে। আমি আপনার অফিসের 4র্থ শ্রেণীর কর্মী হিসেবে কাজ করিতে চাই, আমাকে এই কাজের সুযোগ দেয়া হোক।
এই কাজের জন্য কোনো মজুরি দিতে হইবে
না। সো তবে ভবিষ্যতে সরকারি সুযোগ আসিলে আমি যেন চাকুরি পাইতে পারি। আমি 8ম শ্রেণী পাশ করিয়াছি, বর্তমানে আমার বয়স 24 বছর। মাননীয় মহাশয়ের কাছে আমার নিবেদন, এই বেকারকে চাকরির জন্য সাহায্য করিবেন। Then this is the problem. They expect that if they can get some work in some capacity, ultimately they'll become government employees. And the authorities are taking fullest advantage of such misconception and exploiting these people.
My lord.
And when it comes to court, then you will show the law. Yes, pay. What have you done to him now?
In 2013 also it was decided the fund will be provided by the panchayat.
And when did you lastly engage this person?
That instruction is required.
Take down. So now he is no more there.
No more there. As per verbal instruction, from.
When did you last serve?
Kindly one
kindly.
day, Lordship,
Take down. Anyway, there is no. Where is the first resolution, Mr. Mahta?
Page 16.
Page 27.
That is the date 27th July
2021.
Which paragraph?
2011.
Where did you read?
Page 16.
Page 16 and page 17 is the the
Operative part.
serial number 4.
তাদের
বোনাস
বোনাস
দিয়ে ও অন্যান্য কাজের জন্য কিছু আর্থিক সাহায্য সর্বসম্মতভাবে সিদ্ধান্ত নেওয়া হয়েছে।
take the pursuant to a resolution adopted by the Pradhan of by the Gram Panchayat sometime in July 2011, the petitioner was engaged to perform certain works in the Gram Panchayat office. The resolution indicates that as the Gram Panchayat was overloaded with work, some additional help would be necessary. Accordingly, some workers were engaged without any remuneration. However, bonus, TA and some other monetary help was decided to be extended to such persons. The letter written by the petitioner sometime in 2014 also indicates that the petitioner was willing to assist in the office of the Gram Panchayat without any remuneration, but with the hope that if in future any recruitment to the regular establishment is made, the petitioner may be given a chance. Anything else? 2013? Again in 2013, 2013 it appears that a similar decision was taken to engage these persons without any regular remuneration, but on some monetary compensation to be borne from the funds available in the Gram Panchayat office. Thus, the process of engagement of the petitioner is not against any, the engagement of the petition process was not against any sanctioned post. The petitioner's service was also not utilized on a regular basis, but only at times when there was need for some additional help. The Panchayat authorities paid around 2,200 to the petitioner for the work done. Paid rupees 2,200 for such work. The petitioner claims benefit of the resolution of the notification issued by the Government of West Bengal Finance Audit Department dated February 8, 2019. The said memorandum deals with enhancement of pay of casual, /daily-rated, /contractual workers. workers engaged, in various government establishments in terms of memo number 9008-F within bracket P, dated September 16, 2011. The notification provides the manner, the mode, manner, and the extent to which revised remuneration shall be granted to these contractual, casual, and oblique daily rated Group D workers. Group D and Group C workers. Next paragraph. Mr. Mondol submits that the petitioner did not fulfill the conditions of Mr. Mahata submits that which recommendation you want to show, Mr. Mahata? Gram Panchayat Kormi.
Gram Panchayat Kormi, my lord, that is, my lord, page 20 and the next is page 21.
Submits that.
Serial number. Yes, it is which serial number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. His name is 6 from top. 6 from top. It is serial number 20. Like as GPK. His post has been described.
Submits that the petitioner was never engaged as a casual worker as contemplated under memo number 9008 within F within bracket P, dated December 16, 2011. According to Mr. Mahata, his engagement was like GPK, that is like a, which means that the petitioner was asked to discharge some of the functions of a Gram Panchayat Karmi. Mr. Mondol submits on behalf of the Gram Panchayat that as and when some additional work was required to be executed, persons from the locality were called to implement such work, to liquidate such work, and some compensation, monetary compensation and help was given to such persons. None of them worked continuously for a period of 240 days, and their work was not perennial in nature. Remuneration was given to such persons from the funds of the Gram Panchayat. Thus, the court is of the view that the contention of the petitioner, that the petitioner is entitled to enhanced remuneration, is not acceptable. The petitioner has not fulfilled the requirements as per memo number 9008-F within bracket P, which provides for certain eligibility criteria to be fulfilled even by casual, daily rated, contractual workers before they are treated as thus under the regular establishment, under the regular establishment of the Panchayat Department, establishments under the Panchayat Department, and enhanced remunerations are paid from the government exchequer. The engagement of the petitioner was purely on the personal relationship between the petitioner and the Gram Panchayat. Admittedly, the petitioner's father was an employee of the Gram Panchayat, and the petitioner used to visit the office to assist, but without any remuneration, and had agreed to accept minimum monetary assistance, which was provided from the pockets, from the own fund of the Gram Panchayat. petition is disposed of, dismissed. ওখানটায় লিখবেন না petitioner prays for a revised remuneration and prays for a direction of the court, a further direction of the court to indicate the name of the petitioner in the list of casual employees of the Gram under the said block for onward transmission to the government authorities, so that the revised remuneration as applicable in terms of the finance department's notification can be extended to the petition. Can be extended to the petition. এটা একদম প্রথমে দিয়ে দিই।
My lord, may I file the report in item number 12,
ওই 12 এর রিপোর্টটা একটু দিতে।
hard copy of the report. লেখা আছে item number 12, হ্যাঁ?
হ্যাঁ কি গো? দক্ষিণ লালমোহন। Yes. লাল রতন।
লাল রতন।
আর ওর দাদার নাম লালমোহন না?
হ্যাঁ। My lord, last occasion, lordship was pleased to direct me to produce my voter card, that the
দেখি voter
constituency it was given. My lord, my learned friends also have seen that the same address, but my marks is higher. In the affidavit, it was submitted, my lord. Tomato daw, Joseph. Address টা দাও তাই বলছি। দক্ষিণ বানিয়র কোনাইপাড়া, বানিয়র।
786 কেন কি লেখা আছে এটা তোমার?
সব দেখতে চাইছি।
Where are the marks? How do you know the marks?
মানে marks
Now residential status issue is not there. It is
Residential status is not there. Marks is she got the highest, my lord, that I have annexed that.
my client got the highest in the
Yes,
annex.
yes.
Residence as per the residence.
My lord, at page 10.
Manure, I wanted to see, it is there.
But
You are having the same.
not here.
That's why I asked for the thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, take down.
Kindly seek the report logic para 6. Report para 6. 6 and 7.
কিসের রিপোর্টটা কই?
দিলাম তো।
তো এটা না?
Yes.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। Paragraph?
Para 6.
6 and 7.
She is not a resident, which shows that she is not a resident, but that is why I asked for this. Now it is there. It was a mistake.
Okay.
My lord.
Take down. No. Paragraph 6 says that but her permanent residence did not match the vacant village.
Well,
But during verification, where it is found that the petitioner produced residential proof which shows that she is not a resident of Banior Konaipara, the vacant village. But this is Banior Konaipara. That is where that
Yes.
must have been.
that's why my lord, lordship asked me to produce this document. And my lord, my learned friend's client also having the same document.
What is the date of issue?
My lord, that I don't. My lord, it was thrice, it was been corrected. I have been told by my client that there was a mistake initially. Name of the husband, spelling of the. That's why finally he got.
This is July 21, 2022.
Last
The advertisement was in 2020.
Yes. 23rd, 7, 2020.
Yes, but what about the earlier, because the voter card which you had at the relevant point of time when the advertisement had been published, that is the relevant address. Subsequently, if the address was corrected, then
No,
you don't
address
have a
not
case.
corrected. The spelling, I have been told, but on instruction of submitting.
You bring the other two voter card, do you have copies?
যেগুলো correct ভুল ছিল সেগুলো আছে। Oh, that was.
What was the mistake? Ask him.
কি ভুল ছিল ওটা?
ওটাতে বলছিল যে চৌধুরী পাড়া করা ছিল, যেটা আগে যেটা ঠিক করে কানেকশন করেছিলাম সেটা চৌধুরী পাড়া করা ছিল।
Well, that lordship is,
চৌধুরী
well, I cannot
Then
change
the
the
authority
submission.
cannot do anything.
But well, electoral roll lordship can support.
No, role doesn't. Then the ration card will support.
Yes, ration card ta kothay? Oh, ration card also.
The ration card.
Yes, lordship.
But if it's again
This is also the
2022, when you
other-
change in the address, it doesn't work.
ফার্স্ট কোনায় পাড়া করা ছিল, তারপরে চেঞ্জ করে আবার চৌধুরী পাড়া, তারপরে আবার কানেকশন করে আবার
ঠিক আছে দেখছি।
Everything is July 2022.
My lord, subject to kind sanction, my lord, if I make any false statement before the authority concerned who has been
No,
corrected.
you have not made any fall. That is not for the High Court. Those
No, I'm not inviting your lordship.
philosophies which you are making up, which is not relevant. The authority found on the date of verification of the documents that you were not a resident of that place.
But my lord,
Now, all the documents that you are giving have been issued in July 2022, which cannot that give rise to a presumption that these corrections were made only because you wanted the job.
no, my lord,
And after the advertisement of was 2020, and
20.
these are all corrections made in 2022.
yes, your lordship.
Then
My lord, it was submitted, lordship kindly see, page 49. 49, 39, 40, 41, lordship kindly see 41, my annexure.
what do you want me to see?
I want to show, my lord, that it was submitted and accepted, that is on 14/7/2022, last entry, my lord. It is not that.
Date of interview.
Yes,
That is
lordship.
date of interview.
And the application was submitted on, that was the last date given.
Where you are showing last date?
My lord.
notification, you see the notification. 15 January 2020.
Do one thing, Mr. Mahata,
My lord,
Election Commission. Ask him what was the address in the earlier ration card?
কি ছিল? চৌধুরী পাড়া। আগেরটাতে চৌধুরী পাড়া।
In ration card also?
No, ration card only this one. Ration
No,
card there was
this
no.
is also issued in July 22.
Yes, or only that
So in the ration card, what was the para?
ration card, this one, there is no para
No,
mentioned.
no, this is a 22 ration card.
22 ration card.
Ration card. আচ্ছা,
What was that? What was it?
Same, the Banior.
Ask the
And in Aadhaar card also it is written Banior.
Aadhaar card is
No.
wherever you are living for 6 months.
Yes.
Banior is not the, my lord, the service center. Service village is Banior Konaipada.
Then,
Banior in the
so dealer address Banior.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, next to page 9. Banior Konaipada is the, my lord, the name of the vacant village.
Banior within
Konaipada.
bracket Konaipada.
That is the vacant village. Banior Konaipada is the vacant village.
But in Banior there are two portions, Bhola and Banior.
Yes, my lord, name of the vacant village. Banior Konaipada.
দুটো আছে, তো বলো ভোলাটাও আছে বলো।
আমি তো
ভোলা আছে তো, বানিয়রের মধ্যে দুটো আছে।
না তুমি তো
Where is the vacant village notification?
my lord, notification is, my lord, page 6. 13 January, page 6 of my report,
Of your report?
my lord.
Yes.
Page 6, my lord, the date of notification. And my lord, page 9 is the, my lord, the vacant village has been described in the annexure. Format for ASA selection. Page 9.
Banior Konaipada.
Banior Konaipada.
So the voter card shows, but this was only issued in 2022. This is not a mistake. Paras do not change in a
My lord,
voter
thrice
card.
it was changed, my lord. I have been instructed by my client.
But
Initially,
every time there was a recruitment process, it was changed accordingly.
No.
What was changed 3 times asked?
দুবার কি annexure কি correction হয়েছিল আপনার?
Address.
Address এ কি change হয়েছিল?
অ্যাড্রেসে প্রথমে ছিল প্রথম যখন অ্যাপ্লাই করা হয় তখন এইটা ছিল কোনাইপাড়াটা ছিল
Okay.
কোনাইপাড়াটা ছিল
সেটা কত সালে?
সেটা যখন অ্যাপ্লাই করে তখন
কত সালে?
তাও মোটামুটি 2000
আচ্ছা, তারপর?
তারপরে কানেকশন করা বলতে ওইটা বানান ছিল। আচ্ছা, ওই বানানটা কানেকশন করার জন্য করেছি।
তখন আবার কি হলো?
তখন আবার চৌধুরী পাড়াটা চলে আসে।
My lord, in the year 2020, there was address, this address was present there, spelling was mistake in the name. When it was corrected, then it came that the Banior instead of Dokin, the Chaudhuri Para has come. Name has been corrected. Then again it has been sent for correction. Now the present one has come. Present and the initial one are the same. That the address I have been instructed. Full একটা copy নেই, একটা xerox কিছু নেই?
Notification 13 January 2020. Change thereafter.
How will this fact be decided? You just tell me. Where is the earlier ration card?
রেশন কার্ডের আগে আছে কিছু? এটার আগে রেশন কার্ড কিছু আছে?
ওর আছে ওই ক্যান্ডিডেট আছে।
এদের আছে? নিয়ে আসতে পারবেন?
হ্যাঁ।
My lord, kindly make short pass over. My lord is carrying on.
Call the next man, I'm passing it over. That is why this residential proof thing has to go. You have to let people participate. If they can't come to duty because they live far away, they don't get the job, or you have to release them from the job. This is what is happening. The authority is right. At the time of the selection, Chaudhuri Para was the address. What will the authority do now? In 27, you will bring 22, you will bring a change.
To that effect, the judgment also there. Supreme Court
Okay.
judgment is also there. Regarding for residential ground, you cannot debar a candidate from.
That should go.
Yes, my lord.
When I'm a better candidate, my lord, academically.
So why was it, if it is the same, why was a new ration card in?
No, it was sent to Rama.
There is no address in this. There is no address in this. Village is.
Oh, there was no family head initially, my lord. In the ration card, earlier one, this one, there was no family head. That's why, my lord, subsequent.
Father, husband, Vibhuti Konai.
Yes.
It is there.
This is the father.
Head of family, Vibhuti Konai.
That was wrong. That would be the next one. That's why it was been corrected.
Husband's name.
No, family head will be the some lady.
Same as Vibhuti Konai.
Same. Oh, same it was. Change করেছিলেন
চেঞ্জ করতে পারলে ফ্যামিলি হেডটা যে রেশন কার্ডের যে হেডটা হয় এটা হরিদাসী কোনাইটা।
No, my lord. Family head Horidashi Konai in subsequently. Initially, there was no head of the family, Bulti Konai. Same was there. That's why it has been changed. Initially, family head was Bulti Konai. That was required to be changed.
Head of family, Vibhuti.
Konai earlier.
Yes.
Subsequently, it would be that lady name. That should be needed to be incorporated. That's why again it was corrected.
Why? Vibhuti Konai, yes. What happened?
It was not the family, head of the family.
Petitioner is the head of the family.
No.
Who is Horidashi?
Horidashi, this is a mother-in-law.
Where is the husband's voter card?
Yes, my lord, that will, the petitions, he has described her as Baniyar, not Baniyar Kunaipada. So kindly see the co-title.
হ্যাঁ তো আমি
His
তাই তো
village
লিখেছি
is described as
বানিওর
Baniyar.
Sub-center, how shall I mention, my lord? In the village, I have to mention Banior.
Village.
Banior is the village. Sub-center is the Banior Konaipada, my lord. What no?
That is the vacant village according to the
My
law.
lord, why shall
The sub-center.
sub-center is Banior Konaipada?
No. Baniyar Kunaipada.
Yes, I want no.
Baniyar Kunaipada.
Yes, but it has to be the village according to
Yes.
2012 regulation.
12%. Amar kindly see the column, head of the column, the name of the vacant village.
And
Siptola Para. Husband is residing there. Part cut is Siptola Para. The hotel, as per the hotel list. Honopati Konai. The husband.
who is
residing
Vibhuti
at-
Konai?
Honopati Konai is the husband of it.
My lord, this is the husband's ration card. Dhanapati Konai.
Dhanapati Konai.
Honopati Konai residing at Patkata, Tata Siptola Para. As per the hotel list. Patkata Siptola Para.
How will we understand now?
But the petitioner is residing with her husband. So husband is
Bherodida.
residing at Patkata Siptola Para.
Documentation is
Yes, this is the document of the hotel list.
It might be, that's why, my lord, in some documents required to be corrected, my lord.
Everything has to be corrected, then what kind of documents did she have? And correction after the,
My lord, that
Uh,
wasn't
The notification
coincidence.
that has been corrected.
No, my lord, that is an coincidence, my lord. I cannot change the fact, my lord. But so far,
so cannot enter into this dispute and
but
say
my lord,
that
the
you
so
have
far is career is concerned, my lord. I got the higher marks than my landed friends client.
But
my
now
lord.
residential proof is I can't change the law.
No, no,
Regulations
not-
clearly provides.
My lord, these documents can be considered. If your lordship any doubt, can send it to the proper appropriate authority. After considering that, lordship can take
Do
this.
that, make an inquiry and see
Lordship.
when it was changed, why it was
I think
changed.
that would be better, my lord.
No.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
The petitioner has produced documents which would show that the petitioner is a resident of village Baniur. Such documents are the ration card and the voter card. These are the two documents to be relied upon by the authority while deciding the proof of residence of a candidate who applies for ASHA in a particular village. For the post of ASHA, in respect of a sub-center situated at a particular village.
Particular village, my lord, he mentioned is Baniyar Kunaipada.
The vacant village the regulations of 2012 indicate that the relevant consideration for residential status would be the village in which the sub-center is situated. The dedicated ASHA area would not be the guiding factor to decide such residential status. The documents which have been produced by the petitioner indicate that the petitioner is a resident of Baniur,
Dokhin Banior.
Dokhin Para,
Dokhin Banior. Konai Para. Dokhin Banior, Konai Para.
Dokhin Baniur, Konai Para. Such document, namely the voter card and the ration card, have been recently issued. It is the contention of the petitioner that that due to certain mistakes in the earlier ration card and voter card, changes were made, but the said changes did not alter the actual permanent address of the petitioner. Next paragraph. The petition is disposed of with the direction of the upon the subdivisional officer. Which place?
Rampurhat.
Rampurhat. To dispose of the representation made by because under such circumstances, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the subdivisional officer Rampurhat with details of her contentions and supporting documents, including those earlier voter cards, etc., which may be in possession, or copies of which may be in possession with the petitioner, so that the authority on the relevant date, that is on the date of the advertisement, so that the authority may be at liberty maybe in a position to consider the grievances on the basis of the records. The respondent number 6 shall also be allowed to appear at the hearing to be given by the subdivisional officer.
Respondent number 5, Doctor.
5, sorry. And necessary decision shall be taken strictly in accordance with law, by following the regulations of 2012 which are the guidelines for engagement of ASHA, as also the terms and conditions of the advertisement pursuant to which the parties had applied for selection. The authority shall verify the address proof which was submitted by the petitioner at the time of engagement, when she applied for the post, pursuant to the advertisement dated January 13, 2020, as that would be the relevant document to be taken into consideration for selection. Subsequent documents would not be relevant. The documents generated and or corrected subsequently would not be relevant for detecting the residential proof of the petitioner. Ascertaining.
These are the findings of the court, Your Lordship. The last portion, my lord.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
As per the settled law, the authority shall take into consideration document as of residential proof which was submitted by the petitioner at the time of filing the application pursuant to the advertisement dated January 13, 2020, as the said document would be the relevant factor for consideration of the eligibility of the petitioner. Full stop. Subsequent documents.
My lord, that
were
portion
either-
may kindly be deleted, my lord, unless, my lord, on the
That's the
findings they will
law.
act, my lord.
That's
On
the
this
law.
finding, no, my lord, on this particular finding, my lord, they will act, my lord. There is nothing remain for hearing, my lord.
But
In accordance with
this
law,
was what you gave.
Yes, yes,
You
my lord.
gave something
that-
else.
If I could
This is law,
satisfy, if
Mr.
I could satisfy the authority, my lord, or else this finding will binding upon them.
Nah, if only the subsequent documents were correction of clerical errors and there were no major changes with regard to the permanent address, the same shall be taken into consideration.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
This reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. Necessary steps shall be taken strictly in accordance with law on the findings to be arrived at by the authority.
But I'm sorry to give trouble to Your Lordship with these all factual aspects of
It's
my.
not your trouble. We are also. It's very difficult for the court to get into
Yes, yes, Your
these.
Lordship, yes.
There is so much of scope for. Mr. Mahato, you seriously talk. They have said these residential status, you see the amount of problems that are created. If it is entirely when the village, service area, authorities have also done it.
Like I have been told that now is that the advertisement is made like that, from
This house to this house.
to this house.
Then
Without mentioning the service center and village.
This residential.
But in this case, my lord, the service center has been mentioned.
no, village is perfectly fine.
Village is perfect.
Particular village
Because
is
you see,
required.
they have to, they're ladies and they have to do a lot of work, only children and ladies. So in the night, if they have to go to the house and all, that probably is the reason why they restricted it to the village.
Village.
But now village to sub-center to this one's house to that one's house, that is becoming, that is why all these changes are
The
happening.
problem is there. In a particular sub-center, there may be 2 or 3 village, but
Yes.
only one Asa Karmi is there. So he may be.
So
he may
that
be
is
in
why
any of the
village.
village, in any of that village,
Yes.
because the service center is there.
Or on the contrary, in one village, there may be 4 sub-centers. Because now the villages are big and they're catering to a number of people.
Yes, only
So
800.
in that case, they are
1200.
saying from this one's house to that one's house. It can't be. Same village, she should be from the village. She goes to the whichever sub-center she gave. That is how it should be done.
This criteria always create hindrance, my lord.
The criteria as per the guidelines followed is that the person should be resident of the village in which the sub-center is situated and not within the limits of the sub-center in which for which the recruitment process had been advertised. এটা একটা ভেতরে কোথাও ঢুকিয়ে দিই।
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Yes.
I'm glad.
Almost similar matter, my lord.
এখানটায় ঢুকিয়ে দাও হচ্ছে ওই ভিলেজের গল্পটা যেটা আমি লাস্টে বললাম। হ্যাঁ। পর তারপরে পরে তার ওই লাইনটা দেবে। পর আরেকবার বলো। Guidelines of 2008 for determining the residential eligibility of the parties of the petitioner. উত্তর তো বলেইছে আর তারপরে ওই লাইনটা দিয়ে দিই। Yes.
Almost similar matter. Petitioner was selected as Asa. After training, she joined in the year 2020. She is working till now. Number one, unsuccessful candidate lodged a complaint. Thereafter approached the Honorable Court. This Honorable Court directed the authority to consider and pass a reason order. They consider and pass a reason order and observe that both the complainant and my client are not entitled. Accordingly, suggested for fresh advertisement. Amala, can you see the initial advertisement, madam?
Have you made the other candidate a party?
No, madam.
Add her.
My
last occasion, my lord, 11th April, my lord, your lordship
You
directed.
have to file an affidavit.
My lord,
This has
I
to be
can't see the
decided
report,
on
my lord.
Report is one slip of paper.
Your lordship directed.
Dealing with the contentions, he's challenging
Directed
a reasoned order.
My lord, your lordship directed the state responsible to produce the name of the village, my lord. This is the HDO, my lord. HDO instructed, my lord, the name of the village.
Statement, whether in the vacancy statements, what they have stated. But this is not the vacancy statement.
No, I have passed no order.
Kindly see page.
During hearing, it was your lordship's observation that unless the vacancy statement is produced, it cannot.
Kindly see the order of 11th
ascertained
April, my lord.
Name of the village in which the sub-center was
Yes,
to
my
be
lord.
filled up.
The HDO, my lord, stated.
Why? Because, can you see?
1 minute, 1 minute. Jodhamon village.
Yes, my lord.
You are which village?
Shabilpur.
Shabilpara.
Shabilpur.
That is not the same
Within
village.
the service area. Kindly, page 16 one, the initial advertisement. Page 16.
সংশ্লিষ্ট গ্রাম।
সংশ্লিষ্ট গ্রামের oblique স্থানের স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হতে হবে। Now complaint was lost. Now
Yes.
thereafter inquiry was
What is the
conducted.
স্থান?
Yes, inquiry was conducted. Kindly see page 26. page 26. And our next report is page 27. What they are saying, my lord. উভয় গ্রামই যোদ্ধামান সাব সেন্টারের অন্তর্গত।
What is the name of the sub-center?
যোদ্ধামান। That is why you also directed them to produce the vacancy statement.
Yes,
What
now
they
you
state.
tell me, if there is one village or two villages and one sub-center,
My lord.
then why will she not be entitled to come from the other village? Suppose village X and Y, and this is the sub-center. সংশ্লিষ্ট গ্রামের ও স্থানে অবলিক স্থানের স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা। তাহলে what does that mean? They are saying, I do not know whether if one Jodhaman sub-center caters to Gram Jodhaman and Gram some other Gram, then why will that under the 2012 guidelines, the person has to be a resident of the Gram of the village in which the sub-center is situated.
My lord.
But here the sub-center situated cannot be a geographical idea. It has to be the idea that this is the sub-center which caters to these two villages.
Yes. But here sub-center situated in Jodhaman and village is Jodhaman. And as per your direction, my lord, the HDO report that village name of the village is
But
Jodhaman.
this is your letter.
My lord, letter of HDO, my lord.
No, so Jodhaman, what is your, what was the name of your?
Chabilpara.
So why did you initially give him the appointment as for if he came from Chabilpara?
So after passing your lordship's order, hearing was hearing.
Order was passed to decide the issue.
That was wrongly, my lord. That is rectified one earlier mistakes, my lord.
Then you find out if Chabilpara is also catered to the Jodhaman sub-center caters to Chabilpara or not. That is the only question.
My lord, kindly pass necessary order, my lord, so that I can file a report, my lord.
This has to be decided on an affidavit. It cannot be decided
My
by
lord.
that. But Mr. Bari, look at the other thing. The residential status is required for convenience of the service.
Both the villages are in same moja.
So, no.
Both the villages are
But
in same moja also.
Jodhaman sub-center is in village Jodhaman,
Yes.
right? Even if and it is required that the person who is engaged lives close to the sub-center. That is why they have made this classification, which is otherwise contrary to any public appointment.
And as per parents' guidelines.
Right. Now, can that be extended to an understanding that because these sub-centers are not created for the benefit of the persons who are going to work. It is for the benefit of the public.
Yes, ma'am.
So if the guidelines say that the person who is working in the particular sub-center has to reside within that village, so that for convenience sake, obviously.
Both the villages in the same moja. And
That is irrelevant. Moja can be very huge. So just because this sub-center also caters to Chabilpara, does that mean that she's
And she is working also for both the village, madam. So what her documents will show that she is working for both the village.
maybe, But why will not a person who comes from Jodhaman, where the subcenter is situated, get a preference?
Because one Asa Kurmi is one. If he works for a particular village, then other village will be neglect. Because
No, that is not your lookout.
no, their policy, government's policy is for one sub-center, one Asa. Well, can you see?
So if that point, I do not know, this is your contention. Let us see what he
the
says.
policy of the government. One
No,
sub-center, one Asa.
1 minute.
May I, can you see one sub-center, one Asa?
So the court has said nobody, the SDO has said nobody fulfills the criteria.
Yes, my lord. That's the ground. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
He's
So-
saying I am not in Jodhaman village, but I am Sabilpara village.
Yes.
But the inquiry report shows that both the villages are within the service area of the Jodhaman sub-center.
So what? But
Well,
he
can you
has
see?
to be
Well, can you see
in
page 41 for a moment?
right.
The advertisement, can you see once again the advertisement says সংশ্লিষ্ট গ্রামের অবলিক স্থানের স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা হতে হয়।
Sthan is also that place, which
Yes.
is Jodhaman.
স্থান is
Ram
not
is also Jodhaman.
স্থান means I can say that sub-center also or the same
Yeah.
Moja also.
So
That
if
is why
you
your lordship.
No, not Moja also, that also, this also.
that is
That
why
has
your
to be read with guidelines of
That is why
2020.
your lordship asked the state to produce the vacancy statement, what they have stated in the detailed vacancy statement.
They have said,
No, no, that is the report only. Kindly,
I have not said.
kindly
vacancy.
your lordship directed only the name of the village man.
Ransom for my what observation I made. My order is very clear. Will produce the name of the village in
Yes, my
which
lord.
the sub-center was to be filled up by the ASHA recruitment process initiated on December 18, 2013. By the
That
order
is-
impugned, the divisional officer
There
has.
is impugned order itself, my lord. But your lordships, while hearing matter in this matter earlier occasion, clearly observed that let them produce the vacancy statement, what they have stated in the vacancy statement.
What is the vacancy statement?
Well, they have produced the block-wise vacancy statement for all the sub-centers. The
This is
block,
what
the
I asked them to
sub-center,
produce.
that Moja,
Otherwise, let it go over to the, after the vacation, let them decide. Let them, because this is
let them supply
clear.
a copy of the report, my lord.
Nothing.
Or after filing a
That it is Jodhaman.
Yes, Jodhaman village, Jodhaman sub-center.
Let the matter appear after the vacation. Yes. Now. June, monthly list of June. To enable Mr. Bari to file an exception to the report filed by the subdivisional officer. Yes. Next.
I am on behalf of the petitioners.
I am for the respondent number 8 to 30. ma'am.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 7.
Petitioner allegation is reflect from a mass petition, page 38.
What is your allegation?
Illegal construction over a pond.
And
Mm,
by whom?
Huh?
By whom?
by the owner and his associates.
Who are you?
I am the villagers. A mass petition have been submitted before the concerned Pradhan. A demand of justice seeking from the concerned Pradhan. No action has been taken. Area of the pond is 2.03 acre.
Who you?
Already fill up and start illegal construction going on.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 8 to 13. In the restitution, my lord, they allege that respondent number 7 to 9 is dumping up the pond, not illegal construction. In the entire annexure. And my lord, regarding item number, my lord, respondent number 10 to 13, my lord, not a single iota of line in the entire restitution. They are just, they are villagers, they are meeting party. In the entire restitution, my lord, not a single line of respondent number 10 to 13.
Against whom then?
We are, madam,
Against whom have they made the allegation in the
they are
report?
made allegation against 7, 8 and 9. They are saying that 7 is the owner of the pond because but the 7 has already sold the land.
I am the ex-owner of the said plot, ma'am.
We are not making the present owner as a party.
Who is the present owner?
MV Kursi brother.
Present owner did not change their name in the LR record of right. It reflects private respondent number 7, Anarul Haq.
Do you know who are the present owners?
No, because public display record of right is not reflect there. How can I say who is the present owner of the land?
What for respondent numbers?
Respondent number 7, ma'am.
8 and 9, who is appearing?
I am from the 8 to 13.
There is no allegation against 8 to 13.
From 10 to 13, madam, there is no allegation, not a single line. And 8 and only one line against the 8 and 9 that they are dumping the pond. Nothing, man. Entire petition. And they are accusing the BLRO, everyone. They are sitting in their representation. The
No,
BLRO
but if there is a filling up of a pond, that is a violation.
Several representation had been done
it's
before
about to go
concerned authorities.
But regarding my lord, 10 to 30, my lord, entire petition, they are not saying anything. They are just making them party. They are the local villagers. Entire.
All right, I will record.
They helped them.
Maybe it is reflected from the petition. Nothing, not a single line.
See, a Gram Panchayat shall not give permission to any erection or construction by filling up any tank, pond, or any water body, marshy land, or abandoned brickfield, or sand quarry, coal mine, minerals, and shall take such steps as may be considered appropriate for use of the public water body. In case of illegal filling up of the 22,
So we are
gives
not
them a take down.
The
Petitioner alleges that the respondent number 7 to 13 have and their men and associates have been filling up a water body situated at
Mouja Uttar Jodhpur.
Mouja Uttar Jodhpur. Being plot number
1939.
1939.
LR plot number.
LR plot number 1939 at Mouja Uttar Jodhpur. ঠিক আছে? এতে পেজে paragraph 2. The learned advocates for the respondent number 7 to 13 allege that the allegations are baseless, that there are no averments which would indicate that the said respondents had either dumped the pond with waste materials or had covered up the same for the purpose of any construction. Next paragraph. Now, it is also submitted that the owner of the said pond had subsequently sold out the pond to a third party who is not a party, who has not been impleaded as a respondent in this proceeding. Next paragraph. The writ petition is, this court is not required to go into the factual dispute. However, Rule 22 of the West Bengal Panchayat Gram Panchayat Administration close rules, 2004 casts a duty and provides that the Gram Panchayat shall not permit any erection or construction by filling up any water body or pond or tank. Next paragraph. Sub-rule 2 of Rule 22 further provides that in case of illegal filling up of any tank, pond, or water body, the Panchayat authority shall immediately report the matter to the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti and the police station for appropriate action. The writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner.
Illegal construction going over the land.
All right. This is the law I have mentioned.
Stop 24.
Bola? to approach the Gram Panchayat with his complaints. Within 7 days from receipt of such complaint, the Gram Panchayat shall make an inquiry of the site in question in the presence of the petitioner and other persons interested in such, in respect of the other interested persons who claim any kind of right, title, interest, or connection to the said water body. If the Gram Panchayat is of the opinion upon holding the inspection that the water body is being filled up and construction is going on, the entire matter shall be referred in terms of sub rule 2 or rule 22 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973 for immediate action. The writ petition, the petitioner and the other interested parties shall be informed of the decision of the Gram Panchayat. The appropriate authority shall thereafter proceed in accordance with law. Actually, as this is there are allegations of illegal filling up of the pond of a water body, the strong measures shall be taken to prevent any construction from going on. You are not concerned, only I have recorded you are not concerned. As the respondent number 7 to 13 do not take responsibility for such construction and have submitted before the court that they are not neither connected with the construction nor interested in the same. The allegations against them are deemed to be denied. Against the said respondents deemed to be denied. The entire exercise 2 months from date of communication of this order. Denied. Yes, next matter.
I have heard it's.
I have work order page 45 and I have completed the work order. This was not taken up. And that is
No, in that the executive officer said that it was completed. What is your instruction? Same item. Let me see.
Block development officer has already intimated to the ADM. Yes, no. No allocation of bond has not yet reached.
Same order. Where is that order? Server হয়নি? এই এটা না কালকে এটা কি আপনি নিয়েছেন ব্ল্যাক টপ রোড না ওটা ওদের চন্দন নিয়েছিল সেম অর্ডার এস 10633 W না WPA আচ্ছা এটা একই করে লিখে রাখুন তো ওটার মধ্যে কারেকশন yesterday's item number 9 amounts are also the same.
No, madam.
No.
My bill is amount allocated is 39 lakh something.
Total
The
amount.
first RA bill is 14,62,975, same as the other one. Anyway, same order will be passed. Let it be on record, same order. I have asked them to pay, to reallocate so that it is.
District authority is the authority to
Yes,
reallocate.
I have said that additional district magistrate.
So 19 is also same matter, my lord.
Amount also same.
No, my lord.
9,99,807.
Where is that? You have any instruction?
Yes, my lord. Same.
No, no, they have given money, give it to me. No, fourth RA bill ta jeta koto ache. This is wrong. You see this RA bill of 14,62,095. He has given in everything. 1 minute. ওই আরএ বিল নাম্বার গুলো ফার্স্ট আরএ বিলের অ্যামাউন্টটা না লিখে এই সি না ইউ সি দিস হি হ্যাজ গিভেন দিস ইন অল দিস ইজ নট রেলিভেন্ট দ্যাট ইজ রেলিভেন্ট ফর দ্য ফার্স্ট ওয়ান আই থিঙ্ক দাও তো এটা in all he has given this তাহলে ওই আরএ বিল অ্যামাউন্টটা না ওটা ওই কথাটা খালি বলবেন না হ্যাঁ ওই পার্টটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন আমি ভুলে যেতে পারি হ্যাঁ
এটা 14,62,000
আরএ বিলের জায়গায় the bill was submitted করে দেবেন work was completed bill was submitted হ্যাঁ yes 18-19 দুটোতেই bill was submitted ফার্স্ট আরএ বিল কথাটা দেবেন না yes yes.
Get put it.
বোধহয় চন্দন নিয়েছিল গৌরব তারে গৌরব চলো দেখো কই আমিরু 19 এটা এখন 20টা দেখো তারপরে
That's one for the petitioner.
yes
The petitioner, along with other villagers of different would use a DOBA comprised LR plot number 935 measuring about 22
where is your
decimals.
affidavit of service
Yes.
have you served have they received Abdul Bashir
Yes, I guess.
yes what is your allegation
The private respondent, without making any conversion of the said plot number 935, is recorded as DOBA into a Vastu without any obtaining any permission or sanction plan from the
Services taken
concerned
on record
Gram
despite service
Panchayat.
none appears on
They
behalf of
started
this
unauthorized illegal construction.
what is the unauthorized construction what is the nature দেখি তো as this court the learned advocate for the state respondents has handed over some documents supplied by the block development officer, Polba Dadpur Development Block, which indicates that the panchayat authorities had not granted any permission for such construction. According to the petitioner, the construction is on LR plot number 935. Respondent number 6 has raised an unauthorized construction. The petitioner submits that the respondent number 6 has has started raising a construction on LR plot number 935, which has been recorded as a DOBA. Mouja come right.
Jail number 4.
Where is your allegation that it is, how is it unauthorized?
They did not convert in
Without any
Vastu.
permission. So the petitioner has already approached the Pradhan Sathithan Gram Panchayat by filing a representation dated February 20, 2023. The said representation shall be disposed of in accordance with law and necessary steps shall be taken while deciding the matter. The following procedure shall be adopted. Article 23(5) এর পরে লিখে দেবেন, needless to mention, if any unauthorized construction is detected, steps for demolition shall be taken by the competent authority after the entire procedure mentioned herein above has been exhausted.
That's one small request. Please do not write before Mr. before my name. They every time write Mr. before my name.
What is the he?
No, it's time.
Afrin Nahar Mondal. So write matter, you write MS, it will be easier then. Afrin আফরিন উদ্দিন ছেলেদের নাম হয়? Just MS, right? MS?
Respondent number 2, my lord, Pradhan. My lord, just, my lord, today I received the, my lord, brief.
Order. My lord, that is.
Who are you?
I am the Pradhan, my lord. I have created the e-tender, my lord.
Now, my lord, in the tender, my lord, I turned out to be the highest successful bidder. Now, my lord, after being declared as the highest successful bidder, my lord, they called upon us to, my lord, pay the amount, my lord, as per the tender norms. My lord, I paid them the entire amount, bid amount, for which I was declared the highest bidder. Even after that, my lord, I made a representation to issue the work order in my favor. They are sitting tight, they are not issuing the work order. My lord, at least, my lord, 57 lakhs has been paid to them, which was my bid amount. And, my lord, my earnest money and security deposit are lying with them. My lord, till date, no work order is being issued. My lord, they are with all the.
What was the date?
My lord, it was on April, 6th April, my lord.
Did they ask you to file the amount?
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
is that letter?
Related to that. My lord, though I have pleaded here, but the annexure has been missed out. It is part of annexure, but it has been inadvertently missed out.
What happened?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, as per the report issued by the, my lord, is video, my lord. There are several irregularities in the tender from parameter wise, my lord. And that has, for this consideration, the request has been taken from the video, and video issue, my lord, some memo indicating that these are the illegality. As such, you should cancel the tender, my lord. May I hand it over this, my lord?
So
the report?
you have to down, you have decided to cancel.
No, my lord. I am keep happens, my lord, till date, my lord. Nothing has been done, my lord.
If there are, you ask the BDO for an opinion about the irregularities. BDO has given the opinion about the irregularities. What do you want to do?
My lord, the general meeting was, my lord, called for.
So you will go by the direction of the BDO or not?
Yes, my lord.
So you have decided to cancel.
Yes, ma'am.
And refund his money. When did you do? When did you?
Lord, I paid the initial EMD amount, my lord, in month of March.
What is that? No,
That is-
April. That is honest money. That
Honest
everybody
money.
pays.
And my lord, the
Refund.
checks, the
This amount. This amount.
57 lakhs, my lord, in the month of April.
Which? What is the date?
My lord, kindly turns over to page 18th.
18th and 19th.
18th and 19th April, my lord. These are the 2 dates.
So immediately refund it.
Yes.
Take down. The Pradhan has handed over Pradhan Madanpur Gram Panchayat. The petitioner submits that although the entire bid amount had been filed with the authority Gram Panchayat in the office of the Gram Panchayat had been submitted. Deposited in the office of the Madan Mohanpur Gram Panchayat pursuant to the petitioner's selection as a successful bidder in a tender process, the work order has not been issued. Learned advocate for the respondent Gram Panchayat submits that several tender process, e-auction, several irregularities had cropped up in the entire process, and a opinion was sought from the pocket. এইগুলো সব কটা এটা ফাইল করো, এটা এর মধ্যে আছে 2020 কি হয় না হয়, এটা আলাদা করে দাও তো, ওকে পাঠিয়েই না, তারপরে মনে থাকে না, বেরিয়ে যায় এগুলো ফাইলের সঙ্গে সঙ্গে, এটা ওর লাগবে না। Had been sought for from the block development officer Potulpur, Pakura. Stop the block development officer by a letter dated May 3, 2023 indicated the irregularities and gave the clarifications. There are irregularities in non-publication of the advertisement in the newspapers as per the directions of the government. There were also further irregularities with regard to receipt of the earnest money deposit, etc., had been pointed out. The Pradhan submits that the clarifications of the block development officer has compelled the Gram Panchayat to decide to cancel the entire e-auction process, but the meeting of the Gram Panchayat has not yet taken place. Under such circumstances, in view of the irregularities pointed out, and in view of the decision of the Gram Panchayat to abide by to proceed on the basis of the clarifications given, the court cannot direct the authorities to issue the work order in favor of the petitioner. In the decision of that I will give the names. The authorities always reserve the right to cancel a process in case irregularities or errors in the procedure is pointed out, are detected. However, the petitioner cannot suffer for the laches or mistakes committed by the Gram Panchayat. The petitioner has already deposited the money. The entire money deposited by the petitioner sometime in April 18/19, 2024 shall be refunded within a week from date.
And my lord, the earnest money deposited much earlier.
That will be given to all the participants.
Let that be
The
made
earnest
specific.
money or deposited by all the participants shall also be refunded with
My lord, 50 days,
expedition. With expedition, but his you give within 7 days.
No, my lord, only may be favored with the copy of the report, the points on the irregularities.
Points on the irregularities are newspaper publication and payment gateway. Cannot be given with.
And the rates are, my lord.
The earnest money should be given online.
Online by
These are the
gateway
two things.
ICICI Bank, my lord.
And to the bank. You can take a picture if you want.
Yes.
একটা ছবি নিন। After the decision, after the meeting of the Gram Panchayat, or within 7 days from the meeting. of the
Maybe get a Xerox and give it back. Because
You give him. আমারটা কপিটা দিয়ে।
no, আমার কাছে Xerox করে
Date of decision of the Gram Panchayat in its meeting. আর ওইটা লিখে দাও with expeditiously. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও তো অরিজিনালটা। এটা রেখে দাও, এটা কেটে দিয়ে দাও, এটা ফাইলে দিয়ে দাও না। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওখানটা ক্লারিফিকেশন একটা যে নিউজপেপার পাবলিকেশন আর অনলাইন রিসিট এন্ড রিফান্ড অফ EMD মানে earnest money deposit, tender fees, etc. How did you deposit the money? চলে গেল?
By check, my lord. Whether that has been received or not, that is.
Rupees 15 lakhs was deposited by demand draft and the rest was deposited by check.
So demand draft will be refunded within 7 days from the Gram Panchayat of meeting, and the earnest money for all, whoever is the participant, shall be with expedition. Yes. এটা করে দিয়ে দাও তাহলে। কেন তোমার নোটিফিকেশনটা লিখে দেওয়া তো দরকার নেই। খালি ওই প্রথম পাতাটা দিয়ে দাও, চন্দন ড্রাফট করার সময় মেল দিয়ে দাও। Yes, call the next matter.
22, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
দেখি
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 12, 13 and 14. Who are the Bakra Milan Sangho? It's a club.
My lord, this writ petition is against the illegal installation of mobile tower. My lord,
ওই দেখো আমার মোবাইলটার অর্ডারটা কোথায়? That ওই 3 level কমিটি একটা আছে না? ছিল মন্ডল হতে পারে আছে মন্ডল আজকে না অনেকদিন আগে 4-5টা টিয়ার আছে ব্লক লেভেল স্টেট লেভেল এই লেভেল ওই লেভেল
In terms of the 22-20 regulation,
regulations.
this is the regulation.
I have an order now.
But Lordship, here in this case, I have to say something.
You always have to say in every case, not only
But
this.
Lordship,
case.
here is exceptional because I have come with the specified permission of the concerned panchayat.
You are who?
I am the concerned club. This is the permission.
Allegation against him.
Lordship, this is a club. Lordship, in the roof of the club, Lordship, we have allowed one company. This company is not a party in the instant writ petition. Now,
Why not?
this company, the Lordship is Sumi.
No, 1 minute, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
Anybody in the regulations, anyone can raise an objection with regard to a mobile tower. And the terms and conditions for fulfilling the requirements for installation of a mobile tower includes opinion of the local persons. If you go through the regulations, you will find
Yes,
that.
now kindly come to the regulation.
that is the
Regulation
problem.
scope has been given to the licensing. Kindly come to the dispute.
Huh?
Lordship is referring to the dispute in terms of this regulation.
No, I'm not. I'm referring to the procedure to be followed, which includes that the local person's opinion shall be taken when the approval has to come. Has the authorities approved it?
Now, Lordship, kindly come clause 14, dispute resolution.
You don't understand. This is the problem with you.
There is no scope of Lordship, perhaps the local bodies is there. Local bodies, we got the permission, admittedly.
Who are you?
I am the, Lordship, I am the landowner.
The land. You are not supposed to take the permission.
Yes, he is not a party. That's in absence
So
of.
that is a valid point that you raise.
Kindly come clause 14. Any dispute.
Please wait.
Clause 6, my lord.
Application for partition. Partition to nebe.
Clause 6.
Clause 6.
Clause 6 on
application for
seeking permission and stock or clearance.
Disposal of permission, 6 and 7.
Yes, sir.
6 is a seeking permission. This company will seek permission from the appropriate authority.
This dispute resolution is 14 is between the parties.
Yes, that is
It
the
is
answer.
nothing, no. you
Nothing
cannot
to,
say that.
nothing to,
You
like,
cannot
between
say
the
that.
petitioner or anybody.
No, so nobody's talking about that dispute redressal. If they have any there is a 3 line, you have given me a something else, there is another provision. This is permission. There is a provision on the different levels, state level.
Now, district level authority, kindly come. This is clause 4, appropriate authority.
Subclause B.
Now, in pursuance with the order by such and such, the district magistrate of the concerned district shall be the responsible authority for.
So there is a procedure, you go before them.
Then also, perhaps, where is the right of the petitioner to file an application before the district level authority?
Where is your right to oppose the same?
My right
You
is,
have rented out your roof.
now, Lordship,
You
this
are a
is,
lessor who has given the mobile tower company to use your roof.
now,
How are
this
you
is,
bothered?
this is the club. And for the
It's not
purpose of
relevant.
earning something of the club,
Why
that's what
have
we
you
have.
moved against them? You should have moved against the mobile tower
Yes.
company.
Yes, he is not a party.
My lord,
And Lordship,
kindly
this
give
is
me
a
liberty to-
subsidiary company of the Reliance.
Whatever it is, who is the who is the company?
Sumit Digital Infrastructure Limited is a, Lordship, the company who is installing the tower, and it is a subsidiary company of Reliance Industries Limited. Lordship, kindly come the third page of my Lordship, I have handed over, and this is the application for prior permission from the Pradhan. It is written that it is a subsidiary company of Reliance Industries
Nobody
Limited.
is disputing that you don't have any permission. Issue is, now it is well settled that people can raise objections, people in the locality can, and that is why the government had directed, the High Court had directed that each of the state government should create its own dispute redressal system. And that is why this state level, district level system is there now in place. So you raise objection. What is your allegation? That is harmful.
Yes, my lord. Within the populated area, the set.
Right. Take down. The writ petition is not maintainable in the absence of the mobile tower company and or its subsidiary who is responsible for construction of the mobile tower. Just by making the lessor, making the
Lordship,
club
may I say one
has
thing?
rented out a portion of its property for construction of the mobile tower, the writ jurisdiction cannot be invoked for a direction upon the panchayat authorities to restrain the restrict the construction,
My lord, earlier in the year of 2012, my lord,
to restrict operation of the mobile tower company. The state of West Bengal has published a guidelines which namely West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines 2020. West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines 2020. The said guidelines relate to clearance and permission to set up mobile tower or base tower stations and laying optical fiber cables. In the said guidelines, the procedure for permission to install and operate a mobile tower has been made. Clauses 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And 7. Narrate the procedure by which such have been mentioned in detail. Clause 9 provides that prior to commencement of establishment and maintenance of telegraph infrastructure, measures to mitigate public inconvenience and public safety shall also be taken. The petitioner is a resident of the area and has approached this court with the grievance that the construction of the mobile tower will be hazardous to the public health, security, and the environment. As the guidelines clearly provide for a 3-tier system in deciding the issues, as also the complaints by any party, the writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate authority in terms of the guidelines. If such approach is made, the same shall be
in terms of
disposed in
order
accordance
passed by
with law.
Honorable Chief Justice
only
in
one
the year of
thing, this
2012,
petition-
my lord.
After that, this guidelines has come.
Yes.
Mr. Seth, please, I have dealt with a few matters of this nature. Panchayat cannot do anything about it.
My lord, I made party to the grievance grievance committee, my lord.
There is nothing like that anymore. Guidelines have
Grievance
come.
committee has no role. Lots of only one thing, this thing has been suppressed, that petitioner was also a secretary who resigned from this club prior
So,
to.
Mr. Mukherjee, একটা ওই petitioner বক্তব্য দিয়ে ওখানটা লিখে দাও, Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate who appears for the club, submits that the writ petition has been filed out of vengeance. The petitioner was a secretary of the club and was aware of the entire process.
Lots of already
Petitioner
considered-
already approached to the district level committee telecom, my lord, already approached to the authority concerned, my lord. The petitioner already lodged complaint before the district level committee, deputy magistrate, my lord, already.
Why have you come with a panchayat application before the
No.
court?
My lord, already approached. Kindly see the
No,
cost
I will
criteria,
not
my lord.
give you any order
My lord,
because this
my lord,
matter
my
has
lord,
been passed.
kindly consider, already approached the authority concerned, my lord, district level committee
That
telecom.
was your case. That should have been your case instead of filing an application before the High Court under the Panchayat jurisdiction, challenging inaction of the Panchayat authorities. I do not find any basis for your writ petition. Everything cannot be at your convenience. Panchayat bench, matter is filed, same day it is taken up. So let me move there under Panchayat jurisdiction. If it doesn't work, then I will move under the police. If it doesn't work, I will go under residuary. It's not like that.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, already the
Nothing.
petitioner,
Call the
already.
next matter. ওনাদের কথা শোনার তো দরকার নেই, তুমি মামলা দাও।
Yes, please.
If you knew about this system, then why did you file the application? Misconceived application.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
I am for the private student number 8.
Your lordship's petitioner is the owner of the agricultural land. The private respondent are constructing the building without any conversion.
এটাও লাগবে না। Two-tier system এটাও তো ফাইলে দেওয়াই দরকার। চন্দন লাগবে না। চন্দন নিয়ে নিয়েছি। এগুলো সব বার করে রাখো, ওখানে রেখে দাও। এটাও রেখে দাও। Yes, sorry.
Private respondent are constructing building.
Have you served them?
Your lordships, he is
So,
appear on behalf of the
You are
private.
appearing? All right. Yes.
Lords, private respondent are constructing the building without any conversion, without any Panchayat sanction plan. I made a representation to the Panchayat authority, but nothing has been done.
Yes.
Well, there was a suit filed by them. After purchase, my lord, I am in possession. There was a suit filed by them. They got an order of injunction restraining me from changing the nature and character of the suit property. I preferred an appeal. The appeal court has stayed the same order. And my lord, I am ready to construction. Just started construction.
Sure, yeah.
Sanction plan
Well,
and conversion.
Only conversion and sanction will do. Otherwise, suit I am not going to interfere with, neither going to comment on it. Just show me your sanction and the conversion. That's all.
Let's sanction and conversion. That is probably not just.
Take down.
Is
There
the
is
order of that.
representation that it is unauthorized.
Yes, lords.
Please read that.
আমি বুদ্ধদেব শাহ পিতা
And this kind of this is the handwriting. How do you expect a human being to read it? If you think I'm a human being, that is.
Again, sir.
Can you read it?
Straight bolo.
As far as I
Petitioner made a
And the
lawsuit.
learned junior is smiling, thinking that it's really a great achievement to have filed something with this kind of a handwriting before a court of
This is
law.
order of the appellate.
Lordship, the client has been given, petitioner has been given to the representation with his handwriting, your lordship.
So you do not know that there is something called a type machine or something where you are supposed to type out illegible
Very sorry,
copies?
very sorry, your lordship.
Why do you say petitioner did it? They are laymen. Why do they come to you? Then they could have fought their own cases. Our country allows in-person appearance.
Very sorry.
Read it. বসো। পড়ুক ও কুতে কুতে কত।
Well,
1 minute, Mr. Read it.
আমি বৃন্দাবন সাহা পিতা আমি বুদ্ধদেব সাহা পিতা বৃন্দাবন সাহা গ্রাম অর্জুনপুর সাহাপাড়া থানা মগরাহাট আমি ইংরাজি 28/24/2003 তারিখে আমার দাগের ফাঁকা 2 শতক জায়গা নিয়ে একটি মামলা দাখিল করি উক্ত নাম্বার TS 54 of 2023 ডায়মন্ড হারবার 1 নম্বর অতিরিক্ত সিভিল জজ জুনিয়র ডিভিশন উক্ত মামলায় আদালত 24/4/2023 তারিখে অবধি ইনজাংশন দেন, কিন্তু বিবাদী পক্ষ উক্ত জায়গায় অর্থাৎ দাগ নাম্বার 6291 জেল নাম্বার 147 এলার খতিয়ান নাম্বার সাচ মৌজা হরিশঙ্করপুর এরিয়া 4 শতক সম্পত্তির উপর দাগের উপর মহামান্য আদালতের অর্ডার ভায়োলেশন করে অবৈধ নির্মাণ করিতেছে। তাই আপনার একান্ত অনুরোধ আদালতের উক্ত অর্ডার।
So where is the allegation that it is without conversion and without any plan?
Your lordship,
Oboido can be in violation of the order of injunction is also oboido. What oboido you are talking about? How will we know? And how will the panchayat authority knows? No, because the entire letter talks about the violation of an order of injunction.
your lordship, kindly liberty to face representation, your lordship, to
Why do
consider.
you need liberty? Do what you want. Yes.
Before this letter submitted before this Panchayat Pradhan Malar, I got an order of stay. This is the order of stay. And Malar, subsequently it has been applied for and just only started construction, not fully.
No, after
Applied for how you can start.
Yes, that's Malar, their
Now,
village man.
the writ petition talks about violation of the order of injunction passed by the learned civil court. According to the petitioner, the panchayat authorities ought to have proceeded against the construction, which was allegedly being raised by the respondent number 8, disobeying the order of injunction. Learned advocate for the respondent number 8 has handed over an order passed by the learned additional district judge Diamond Harbour inter alia, staying the operation of the order of injunction. Next paragraph. The amendments in the writ petition do not indicate that the petitioner had ever approached the Gram Panchayat with allegations with the allegation that the respondent number 8 had raised a construction either without conversion and or without sanction. The panchayat authorities are not required to enforce the order of the learned civil court, except when there are specific directions upon it. In other circumstances, the police authorities usually implement such orders if the learned civil court so directs. The petitioner has not approached the learned civil court with the allegation of violation of the order of injunction, nor have they filed any application for implementation of the order of injunction. Next paragraph. Thus, the writ petition cannot be entertained for lack of pleadings and evidence. Next paragraph. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the authority with the allegations which have been made from the bar, that is, the construction is being raised without any conversion and in absence of any permission. If such objection is filed, comma, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon granting adequate opportunity to all the interested parties, including the respondent number 8, to make their appropriate submissions before the authority concerned.
Your Lordship, within 4 months, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship, the disposal of the said representation within 4 months, Your Lordship.
Necessary steps shall be taken in accordance with section 23(5) of the West Bengal Panchayat Act 1973. And if the contention of the petitioner is found to be correct, orders shall be passed. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of
Grateful.
4 months from receipt of the petitioner's application. Yes.
Grateful.
এমনি কিছু করে না, এগুলো বহুত
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my Lord.
I for respondent number 3, Pradhan.
And I about the state, my lord.
My Lord, this is my affidavit of service, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, the petitioner is the lawful owner of the plot of land described at the para number 2 of the writ petition, my Lord. The grievance of the petitioner is that there is.
Yes, continue.
Yes, I will take.
Yes, please.
Grievance of the petitioner is that, my Lord, there is no panchayat road or any path available to your petitioner to have an access to his lawful land, my Lord. And in absence of any path, my Lord, he is unable to enjoy his lawful property, my Lord. The plot is agricultural plot, but the adjacent plot have been developed and the property of the petitioner is bounded on the 4 corner. He has no access to his land, my Lord. The petitioner have made representation before the authority concerned Pradhan, but no step have been taken. My Lord, the Article 300A of the Constitution of India provide the right to property, my Lord, and a property cannot enjoy without access to his power to the.
He's smiling at your own submission. So is Mr. Sen. 100-day of the Jitabana. Let us limit to 1973 Act. Yes, what is
Yes.
your allegation? They have built unauthorizedly.
I am not going to allege the owner of the adjacent plant, my Lord, but the Pradhan has to take step in according to section 25 of the Panchayat Act, my Lord, to provide a path to the villagers, my Lord.
What has happened? They have constructed on the road.
No, my Lord. I have no except path in the Panchayat, under the Panchayat, my Lord.
1 minute. You have purchased a property in the Panchayat area.
My Lord. This is
Now,
situated in
if
the.
you purchased a property without any passage, then how will the Panchayat create a passage through private lands? They
Okay.
can make roads, but how will they create a passage through
But
a
there is no,
private land?
there is no road even, my Lord, in the.
That is the access road to your house. How will they carve out unless there is available land to the government?
Lordship, come to the paragraph.
Private land, they can't. They'll have to acquire. That is a wrong thing. You should have bought it accordingly.
Lordship, come to paragraph 10, 11 and 12 as if it is a public interest litigation.
Mr. Singh, don't add fuel to fire.
10, 11, 12.
This is a problem in most areas, but
Yes, my Lord.
Thereafter, owner has not made party in this proceeding.
No.
Owner is not party. Against him,
who are you?
I am the Pradhan.
So it
I
doesn't.
am
this
alleged as you.
road. No, I'm asking.
Road is
you.
there. Road is there. We have made an inquiry. Road is there.
I've got a
You
video.
inform him. Take down.
I've got videos report, my lord.
Take it down. Videos.
Ekta copy আমাকে দাও, please.
He wants shortcut.
No, my Lord. Come to the page number 22, my Lord. Come to the page number 22.
Acha, all right. Let me
The
do
photograph annexed.
First page and the second page.
আপনার স্মারক সংখ্যা সরকারিকে এই চাষযোগ্য কৃষি জমিতে বাড়ি নির্মাণ করিতেছে।
এক কপি আমাকে দেবে রিপোর্টটা, এটা ফুটেজ জন্য। আরে আমারটা ওটা
So initially you raised a complaint that somebody was constructing on an agricultural land.
My lord, that is
Namely
the,
Uday Kumar Sahu.
but this issue had not been played in this writ petition, my lord.
It's a separate issue, all right.
Kindly come to the page number
1
21.
minute, please wait. বলছে তো যাতায়াতের পথ it is not blocked.
আমার time.
All right, you do one thing, you have a joint inspection and find a way. for it.
Sorry.
No, video says take down. The learned advocate for the Panchayat authorities submits that had submitted a report before the block development officer, Raina 1 development block, that the initial allegation of the petitioner that one, Uday Kumar Sahu, had raised an unauthorized construction on an agricultural land, thereby blocking the petitioner's ingress and egress, was totally incorrect.
But my lord, I have made another.
Further, the Gram Panchayat has also informed that no obstruction to the petitioner's access to his own land had been found. The petitioner submits that the Panchayat authorities ought to have constructed proper roads to enable all the residents easy access to and from their houses. Mr. Chaudhary submits that there is already an existing road to the petitioner's land and the allegations are misconceived. Next paragraph. The writ petition is
My lord, kindly come to the page 25.
directing
my
the
lord.
Gram Panchayat to cause an inquiry in the presence of the petitioner and
Yes, my
other
lord.
persons who are residing in the adjacent plots, so that the route which the petitioner may use for access to his land may be pointed out and demarcated. The authorities, however, shall not cause any harassment to the private landowners, and if it's so was to the private landowners adjacent to the plot of the adjacent plots.
And the entire exercise should be completed within a time period, my lord.
The entire the route shall be demarcated by a sketch map which shall be supplied to the petitioner. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. The entire exercise 2 months from date of communication. Just show him the area. You make a sketch plan, not drawn to scale. Sketch map, not drawn to scale, and ask him to use it.
Great.
It is very clear that the said route shall not be exclusively used by the petitioner, but all the villagers.
Great.
But by all the villagers, yes. Next, please.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. I agree for the statement. My lord, petitioner's father is a Group D employee who retired on 31st July 2004. Thereafter, my lord, he died on 2018. Now the petitioner is my lord, an widow daughter who is claiming for family pension in terms of the circular dated 2008, which is annexed in page 18.
Page
18. Widow, divorced, and unmarried daughters. But I have prayed for
This
representation
application has
on.
been made after 4.5 years after
Her father died, my lord.
Where is this is not compassionate appointment that they will be limited to the time.
So since it has been made, my lord, the
A
video
right to family pension accrues under this if it accrues
pension
at all,
sanctioning authority may be
as soon as the
directed to
death
consider.
happens. No, who is the pension?
My lord,
pension?
video,
Video.
respondent number 3,
Where is your
page 22. Respondent number
the block development officer Dashpur 2
No.
shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated January 31, 2023. Full stop. By such representation, comma, the petitioner as the widowed daughter of the pension holder has prayed for grant of family pension. Such prayer has been made on the strength of the memorandum number 732, page 18 e diye diyo. Next paragraph. The authority shall process the papers if the memorandum, aforesaid memorandum applies in case of the petitioner. A hearing shall be given to the petitioner and also to the Gram Panchayat. Where was your father working?
My lord, father was working as my lord Nischintapur Gram Panchayat, Group D employee.
As where the father was working as any member of the Nischintapur Gram Panchayat, where the petitioner's father was working as a Group D employee.
Page 14, my lord, I have annexed the pension payment order of my father.
Nischintu.
Paragraph 3.
Necessary orders shall be passed if the petitioner is found eligible for grant of family pension. The pension sanctioning authority shall prepare all the papers and forward the same to the
Respondent number 5, Director of Pension Provident Fund.
Director of Pensions, Provident Fund and Group Insurance within a month from date of communication of this order. If the petitioner is found ineligible, comma, necessary communication shall be made with reasons. The entire exercise for the 1 month should be completed within a month as directed herein above.
Deeply obliged.
Now, next.
My lord, item 26, my lord, this matter, my lord, relates to my lord the tender. But my lord, presently, so for my instruction, my lord, the time has been extended and my client has got the experience certificate. Therefore, he is.
That is why it was so filed. It was delayed that way in order to make him eligible. And that extension itself, my lord, should be a reserve our right to challenge it. This cannot be done in this way.
Now, this is not your writ petition. I will do nothing of this one. Go and participate. The grievance of the petitioner has been addressed by the authorities. Full stop. The requisite certificate has been given to the petitioner, indicating his experience.
That was not subject matter of this writ petition. Therefore, that is
Grievance
not
of the
required.
petition has been addressed.
That's enough.
The writ petition is disposed of without any orders.
Great.
Yes.
But this will not debar me from challenging
No,
the
I
next.
will not. You are not even a party, so it's
No,
not
I shall
Don't
find
involve yourself.
independent writ.
At this stage, don't get involved.
And I have no
If a
grievance and no
party,
relief against
Stay
it.
away.
Oh, no.
The moment you get impleaded, it will become res judicata. So go.
Great. My lord, the second one is, my lord, relates to the tender. But my lord, the facts are different. Although, my lord, the client has issued my WhatsApp not to proceed with this.
The next paragraph.
Kindly take it on the record. No, not same. It is fresh call. It is fresh call. Subsequently, I was initially blacklisted.
Petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Written instructions to the learned head stop. Written instructions to the learned advocate is taken on record. Dismissed as withdrawn.
Good.
No liberty.
No, on this because it is going on. Grateful, my lord. Sorry, my lord, give me trouble, my lord.
Why trouble?
My lord.
You filed a case.
My lord, initially there was urgency. I got
What
leave,
trouble?
my lord, from your lordship, my lord.
That is our job.
Grateful. Deeply obliged.
It's his prerogative whether he wants to move a court or not.
When the problem is
Neither you nor I can debar a citizen
when problem is solved, my
from
lord.
approaching the court and deciding not to approach.
Great.
No more before the vacation, before this court. No more mentioning. Yes, all right. Have a good holiday. দেখো
I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Interest on gratuity and arrear
Yes,
pension, Ropa
for the state.
2009.
yes, please give your name.
What?
Gratuity area pension, revised PPO?
Yes.
All right. Great. একটা কি শেষ হয়ে গেল? ফিক্স ম্যাটার কার আছে তারা? Yes, Taku.
Other side is not clear.
All right, you start. You are for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Kolol Bose, my lord.
Item 29.
Lordship, last question on 19th April, Lordship, please to direct the authority to file a report, my lord, regarding the residence and qualification of the candidates, my lord. On 19th April, Lordship, please to direct the authority. I am the only eligible and local residence candidate, my lord. All others are outsider, my lord. Initially, Lordship, please to direct, pass an order. I have collected the information that out of 6 candidates, my lord, or 5 are outsider, and I am only the local. I have the local address and name of the candidates, my lord. Sorry, the found this report is reported a copy.
Oh, that is this SC.
Lordship, Asha, for the post of Asha, my lord. I am the
She applied as general but got appointed
madam.
as a.
I am the local candidate, all others are outsider. But authority concerned impaneled the outsider candidate, my lord. On 19th April, Lordship, please to direct the authority to
There were other
file a report,
persons
my
who
lord.
had applied for the post and had fulfilled the eligibility criteria in terms of the educational qualification. Yes, you have your report. Yes. দেখি দাও তো।
একটা copy দেবে?
দেখে নিন।
আচ্ছা।
So it is only 2. Yes. Give it to. Yes, take down. The court appreciates the report filed by the subdivisional officer Kandi Murshidabad. It has been categorically stated that apart from Juma Mondol,
My lord, I am Juma Mondal, my lord.
Juma Mondol, none of the other shortlisted candidates or the candidates who applied for the post of Asha fulfill the residential criteria.
Lordship.
The writ petition is disposed of. It's a direction upon the authority to allow, private party was appointed.
Appointed thereafter resigned, my lord.
To engage the petitioner as an Asha in respect of
Lordship.
Durgapur
Mondol sir.
sub-center.
Durgapur Mondol sir, my lord.
Mondol sir.
Mondol sir.
Durgapur
Mondol sir.
Mondol Shar sub-center
Lordship.
in Khargram block.
Lordship.
Further intimation to the respondent number 5.
advertisement হয়নি তো?
5 na
No,
ki de?
I was asking my lord that whether any new notification was published or not. Nothing.
To the further intimation to the respondent number 8 is not required under such circumstances as the respondent number 8, who was erroneously appointed, has resigned.
Resigned.
The entire panel was cancelled.
The panel which was prepared is deemed to be cancel holo to
Cancel.
pabe na.
Yes, my lord, that was cancelled.
Tale? Anyway,
Because my lord, this person was not impaneled. And but according to the score of marks, my lord, 3 persons were impaneled and first was appointed and she resigned. And my lord, then the
rest were all.
she filed a writ petition. According to then it came to the knowledge, and whenever it came to the knowledge that other are also outsiders, entire panel, entire selection was set aside.
No, 1 minute, but how can you get if everybody, the minimum, appointment দেওয়া যাবে না. Why? Because the guideline says 3 per minimum of
Minimum,
3.
yes. That
My lord,
is,
guideline not says, my lord.
Of course,
yes,
three,
yes,
three.
I have. My lord, if that,
There is criteria,
yes.
default criteria is there, my lord.
রিপোর্টটা দিন।
Default criteria is there. If not found, my lord, then they cannot. Lordship. I'm placing, my lord.
It has to be sent to the mission.
Lordship.
And then upon the
Lordship,
permission of mission.
Lordship, kindly come the report, earlier report, page 16, my lord.
Yes.
In case of non-availability of candidates matching the selection criteria, specific relaxation may be approved in a case as to the case basis
This is
by
relaxation.
Lordship.
Yes.
You are not on relaxation.
Regarding,
You are on non-availability. You come to 3.
Lordship, in case of non-availability of candidates
Then read it.
matching the selection criteria, that
Matching the criteria. All right.
Lordship. Specific relaxation may be approved on a case-to-case basis by NRHM,
This
DOH.
is relaxation.
Lordship, in other 2 cases, my lord, only see.
That is the case that they were all entitled to relaxation. No, you see, the law says that 3 minimum persons have to be empaneled.
Yes.
Lordship,
That.
Lordship, in other 2 cases, I have the example, my lord, that only 1 candidate has got appointment, my lord, pursuant to this relaxation, my lord.
কি বললাম তাহলে কি শুরু করলো?
And my lord, page 15, my lord, they are the criteria.
I reply, I have specifically
Candidates
stated.
Panel is required.
Non-available. ঠিক আছে বলো। Now to consider the petitioner in terms of clause
Clause, my lord,
F4.
F4, my lord,
of the 2012 guidelines,
Lord guideline, my lord.
which provide that in case of non-availability of suitable candidate, relaxation may be granted for appointment to the available candidate.
Yes.
The authority shall take a decision and appoint and intimate the petitioner. If there are no other factors against appointment of the petitioner, steps should be taken to
Lordship,
engage the
grateful.
petitioner upon granting necessary approval in accordance with law.
Grateful, my lord.
Entire exercise 2 months from date of communication of.
Yes.
Lordship,
I'm
grateful.
grateful.
দিদি একটা দেবে
না,
report দেবে?
এই রিপোর্টের কপি?
হ্যাঁ?
এটা my lord, may I?
কি দিন দিবি? সব নিয়ে বসে থাকবে, সাজিয়ে রাখবে, মক্কেলকে দেখাবে।
Grateful, my lord.
আচ্ছা ওই যে সাবডিভিশন অফিসার স্টেটেড অ্যাজ ফলোজ না, ওই জায়গাটা একটু দিয়ে দিও তো কোড করে, যেখানটা থেকে বাড়াবো।
Yes, my lord, the report may be kept on record.
On record and appreciate the একটু দেবে আমাকে ওই রিপোর্টটা।
না না।
The report reads thus. এই দুটো না তুলে দাও।
And my lord, earlier report, that clause is there, that 3 candidates panel is
So
required.
this because and we will take it that inadequate, so that is why the relaxation clause. আচ্ছা, you want me to write one line? আচ্ছা, ওখানটায় বলো যে although Ms. Bhattacharya submits that a panel of 3 persons should be prepared, it goes without saying that a panel of 3 must be prepared of all comprising of eligible candidates, and from among such 3, appointment shall be given to the most suitable candidate against the single vacancy. Hence, there is no reason why the petitioner should not be engaged. There is also a provision for relaxation. Tarpor dispose of kore kotha.
Item number 30, my lord, I am for opposite party number 7 and 8. The advocate on record is ill, that's why he couldn't attend here today. So we are praying for
What
a
is
small
this?
ad.
That is commissioner's order that we have challenged, my lord. Affidavit has been exchanged.
You were there.
The counsel and advocate record is down with people.
Affidavits are filed. Have you filed?
Affidavit has been exchanged, but file.
Copy?
Copy is there with you?
No.
No, it is to be filed.
But
There
he's-
with you.
yeah, it's the file is with me, but he's not here. That's the problem.
You have the affidavit with you?
Yes.
He has given you a copy?
Yes,
You
I-
have to use a reply.
Yes,
Where
ma'am.
is your reply, Mr. Das?
I am told that already it has been submitted, my lord.
Not to me. In court, there is nothing.
At court, it is nothing.
এখানে নেই আর কিছু তো নেই. Where is the AO?
Either opposition.
That is government. Yes.
Copy already submitted.
Mr. Das, only your copy.
My copy, I am not sure about. Tanmoy is handling, my lord. And if I am allowed 10 minutes time, my lord, I am giving just. I am told that the exchange has been over.
See your file.
Yes, sir. I have copy with my file.
No,
I
I
have
have
my
copy.
copy.
I received the copy of the reply also.
Also, take down. Affidavit in opposition and reply. I'm recording it, you give the copy.
Just giving you, my lord.
On record. Let the matter, kalki ki ache? When will he come?
He is supposed to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So if he gets all clear, then he will be coming the day after tomorrow.
বুধবার দিন কিছু আছে? This is the problem when we fix the matters and then it can't be taken up.
My lord, kindly fix it after vacation.
That is the way it can be made infractual, isn't it?
No, vacation is the property. No, my lord.
Yes,
It will be
no.
serious impediment to us. Very
Move
serious.
the vacation bench, then what can be done? থাক এটা লিস্টে বুধবার কি আছে? But even if I take it up, I will not be able to finish it. It's a hearing matter. Affidavits have been exchanged.
Problem, my lord, only single issue. We are totally.
I've understood what you're saying.
My,
But visualize the situation. How will I finish the hearing
But-
before the vacation?
the problem is, my lord,
I'm taking hearing matters every day.
Now, it is a very serious constitutional-like issue, my lord. This is another case of, I think it will be another case of Kesavananda Bharati's case. These sorts of issues are involved in the issue, my lord. I think my lordship is that I have been very much in the appropriate forum where I believe I will get the justice.
No, I can take up the matter, but I'm saying another 4 days, will I be able to finish the hearing?
My lord, only one submission, my lord. I am in a totally unprotected state. My only submission is that let the Pradhan be state from taking any policy decision. Let it be decided. She will do everything. I have no objection. my lord. I am ready to. This is the thing, my lord. But otherwise, I am totally.
এটা 3টের সময় বুধবার রেখে দাও। Wednesday 3 p.m. At least I will hear out on the point of interim motion. Yes.
Very serious.
Also,
Very serious issue. my lord.
Affidavit in
Yes, I have.
My lord.
Please ensure that your learned advocate and record is here, Mr. Gali.
My lord.
This matter. আজকে আসবে ফর্মালিটিস দেখো ততক্ষণ, তারপরে যাওয়া হবে, কিছু করার দরকার নেই, জাস্ট ডেকে যাও। কালকে আবার ডাকবো ওখান থেকে, কম্বাইন কত থেকে ডাকা হবে? ডাকা থাকো, ডাকা থাকলে কিছু করার দরকার নেই, কালকে আবার সেম জায়গা থেকে।
List item number 21.
Hey, the order of cancellation is set aside for it. The order of cancellation is set aside. The order of cancellation of the entire panel is set aside, entire process is set aside, as it is evident that apart from the petitioner, none of the participants had fulfilled the eligibility criteria with regard to residential status. দেখে যাও, তুমি দেখে যাও।
Lordship, petitioner, Advocate Anil Chatterjee is hospitalized.
Having a fresh recruitment process and adequate, apart from the petitioner, no one else would be eligible to apply in the fresh process as well. The petitioner had already applied in the earlier process and was only disqualified on the basis of marks, whereas persons who had got higher marks were not entitled to participate in the process at all. Yes, not today. Not today.
After vacation.
After vacation. A41 take bolo, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petition, let the matter appear in the monthly list of June. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm for the petition.
Yeah, file will ulte dekhun. You are, the other side is not here. Not today. I'll call them tomorrow. Because it's unusual case.
My lord.
এই পকেট উল্টে রেখে দাও, যেখানে ছিল সেখানেই রাখো, দরকার হলে বার করে নিও পরে, কারণ নাহলে আবার তোমাকে তো বোঝাতে হবে, তখন বুঝবে আস্তে আস্তে। ঠিক আছে, কেউ করতে চাই আমার কারোর ডটের মামলা কেউ করবে। ইয়েস,
On 21.
My lord, I am for the petition. Well, as per on the last question, no, but none appears. In spite of service, your lordship preserver to serve notice. Again, we serve notice. And everything is served.
who is the
Pradhan.
only Pradhan?
Pradhan. Because we made a illegal unfair construction, we made a reference to the Pradhan.
Now, where is the private party?
Private, nobody appears. Again, I serve the private notice against the private party. They have
Dispatch
also-
service none appears on behalf of the respondents as the item dispatched.
What?
Next.
Next. That report is there.
Which is the one to the private party?
That is
Gunodhar
Gunodhar Mondal.
Gunodhar.
Acha, despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondents, numbers.
7.
2 and 7, as this quote. In response of the said respondents, the petitioner alleges, where is your allegation?
Mr. Subhabrata Das is appearing for the state. He is
Yes,
engaging
please
for.
ask him to give his name. He will not- Where is your representation?
P4 annexer, page 22. And this has been photographed with the member Chapna Gram Panchayat also. And we have annexed also the photograph that without any.
Which is that the
Accepted.
respondent number 7
7.
has started raising a construction just adjacent to the land of the petitioner. What is the name of land of their land?
Rita Mukherjee.
Plot number.
My lord, plot number, JL number 123, project number, dark number 64.
Number
Paragraph
64 is yours.
Yes.
There is also dog number 64.
No.
121 ki hai kya?
That private part, private respondent, my lord, that I do not.
Then
This is my dog plot number.
adjacent to the plot, adjacent to the petitioner's occupation of plot number 64, without leaving any side space between such construction and the petitioner's boundary wall. Petitioner alleges violation of the building rules. Next paragraph, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the
Pradhan. Respondent number 2.
Chatna 2 Gram Panchayat.
Chapna 2 Gram Panchayat.
And who have you written the letter to?
Pradhan 2 Gram Panchayat, Gordura to Sapna.
Where is Chatna? Is this the way to
Satna.
describe?
Yes, Gordura.
Sir? Chatna 2 Gram Panchayat to dispose of the represent. That is also not even dated.
My lord, received, Pradhan received 24/7.
Does that absolve you of the responsibility to mention a date?
My lord, I'm sorry. Oh, that's Tariq to
Chatna 2 Gram Panchayat 2 made by the petition in accordance with law. It appears that the said representation was received on July 24, 2022, which is annexure P4 at page 22 of the writ petition. While doing so, the সবটাই থাকবে, right?
Hello, give opportunity.
Without a plan, without any sanction, that's okay. But you have not talked about no sanction.
Yes, my lord. I've mentioned in the paragraph.
Wait, paragraph, why will you mention? You have not
My lord.
mentioned in the objection.
My lord.
Will
My
that
lord,
suffice?
Deep.
Yes. 2 lines and high court.
My lord. Deep.
Next matter.
I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, adjournment was sought for on behalf of Jila Parishad, South 24 Parganas, on the ground of Mr. Tapush Mondol. The claim of the petitioner is at page 26. He was awarded with road construction contract. He completed the work up to a certain stage. Thereafter, he could not. Ultimately, the contract that has been terminated. He made prayer before the authority. They have refunded money. He's aggrieved by the amount. He made a prayer before the authority. I am entitled to get this much of amount more. Let that be considered by
Where
the
is that?
page 26.
Take down. The petitioner submits that the Sabhadipati of South 24 Parganas Jila Parishad be directed to consider the representation made through the learned advocate of the petitioner dated January 24, 2022, sympathetically.
Made by the petitioner himself.
through his learned advocate,
So,
Kiponic and Company,
MC
was made by the petitioner. That's all. Filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
According to the petitioner, the authority refunded
Clause 4, page 27. And the last paragraph, yeah.
only refunded rupees. How much?
22.93 lakhs.
Rupees 22.93 lakhs.
While the work completed was 2 crore
Although
35 lakhs.
The valuation of the work completed by the petitioner was allegedly 2.035 crores. The writ court cannot adjudicate the correctness of such claim of the petitioner, as such adjudication would depend on assessment of the nature of work that was completed by the petitioner and approval and or sanction of those bills which were raised. Thus, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the executive officer of the South 24 Pargana Zilla Parishad to dispose of the representation of the petitioner by treating the writ petition as a representation. The petitioner, the assistant engineer South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad and or any the district engineer. The petitioner, the district engineer of district engineer and assistant engineer of South 24 Parganas Zilla Parishad, as also any other authority involved in the process of execution of the said work shall be heard. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. The petitioner will be, all the parties who attend the hearing shall be allowed to submit their documents, respective documents as evidence of their respective contentions. On the basis of the hearing, a reasoned order shall be passed and communicated, enter exercise 3 months from date of communication of this order.
Extremely grateful.
Number 3, my lord. Because Lahiri is engaged in code book number 11, my lord. Kindly only not today, my lord.
Not today.
Great.
I am for the petition in this matter. This is with regard to my lord. I have made a complaint against the Panchayat member, my lord, who have been misappropriated the money allotted for the politician in my name. My lord, nothing was allotted to me, my lord. Everything was, my lord, withdrawn by him. My lodge.
Have you served him?
Yes, my lord. My lord, Mr. Gauram is appearing in the last occasion and it is.
Dekhe dao. Gaurav?
Gaurav, my lord.
Kon Gaurav? Das?
Gaurav Das.
Dekhe de to. How do you know it's Gaurav Das?
Well, he is, my lord, last occasion asked me to serve a copy upon him.
You gave?
Well, even on the next day, he said, I will return I got my, it was lost from his house, and he was time. And he was appearing on the earlier date, my lord.
Earlier date to no record nahi, I don't know. Who has Gaurav Das's number? Phone number ache karo kache? Mr. Mata, you have? It's all item dispatched. Can you, Mr. They call him once? 131 item. I'm passing it over. Let him come. নালে not today থাক, will come tomorrow.
What matter is going on?
He wants some, he has raised a complaint about your client.
My lord, a inquiry has been done. What is informed to us by the Pradhan, asking all the documents from the petitioner. Firstly, he submitted an undertaking before the Pradhan that he has no allegations. My lord, kindly verify from the document whether any particular date has been mentioned while supplying, annexing the document, that this has been, chart has been annexed to the document. But whether it has been, my lord, I also want to.
There is a earlier allegation against him. FIR was lost and he has been facing the trial. There is a 3 allegations in this petition. First is the policy said he is a habitual offender.
So I'll ask the Pradhan to conduct the inquiry. And
Yes, I am ready.
All right, take down.
May I just, your lordship, kindly give me a leave to, there is a 3 representation against the 3 allegation. First is the policy said. Second is there is the road construction of road
that I have
road,
complete the
and
work.
third is he has been taken money on account of Ampan who have been dead person, my lord. I have annexed the document also.
Take down. Petitioner alleges that the respondent number, 1 minute.
One submission.
Yes.
My lord, kindly asked him whether the petitioner number 2 wants to continue with the writ petition.
Yes. Why not?
My lord, he has submitted a document before the Pradhan while continue with the hearing.
Who is the, how are the 1 and 2 related?
My lord, both the persons, my lord, with respect of petitioner number 2, his money allotted on behalf of the politician that has been siphoned.
1 minute. They have different causes of action.
No, the allegation were in respect of the same, my lord.
So what?
Same, my lord, with regard.
So what?
In
respect of the same person. But they have separate causes of action against
no,
him.
in respect of.
Stop starting with a sentence with a no. Hamaja Haldar may have certain allegations. Jahiruddin Gain has certain other allegations.
Allegation of them are there in the representation in both of them.
What is the allegation of Hamaja?
Hamaja, in respect of the construction of the road, which has been allotted for the under the emergency scheme, that was no work was done.
Number 1. Number 2.
Number 2, with regard to the benefit was allotted to the Ampan.
To whom?
To the all persons, including the persons who have been allotted, they have dead person. I have annexed the death certificate also.
That is whose case? Hamaja's case or Jahiruddin's case?
All the villagers are lodged a complaint before the
all 2, 1, it can't be so vague. Here you specify who is raised what construct.
My lord, in the entire writ petition, there is not a single mentioning of a single list dates. My lord, which date that was allotted, which date the completion is not there. Not a single.
I have annexed the document.
My lord, I have the document and we have.
I have the annexed the document in respect of the page 19. In respect of the petition number 2, he has been allotted, my lord, the benefit under the policy. That was been, my lord, mentioned is ongoing process. Nothing was done. No payment was made in. No policy was constructed in his house.
So they have separate causes of action. He is bothered about the poultry shed and Hamaja Haldar is bothered about
the construction of road and the benefit of the Ampan job, which has been taken away by this person. He has been habitual offender. There is, I mentioned that there is earlier FIR against him. They are facing the trial.
So file individual complaints with your the details of how you have been cheated. They will dispose it of. Take down. The respondent number, the petition numbers 1 and 2 shall individually file complaints with the allegations that they have against the respondent number 8, who is allegedly a member of the which Gram Panchayat?
Krishnapur Gram Panchayat.
Krishnapur Gram Panchayat. Next paragraph. Mr. Gaurav Das submits that the contentions in the writ petition are vague and unsubstantiated. Further allegation is that neither any dates nor any incidents have been specifically mentioned in the pleadings, which would give rise to a cause of action. Next paragraph.
Thirdly, my lord, regarding the allegations, all the documents is kept with the hand of the respondent number 8 and 9, and we have submitted all to the Pradhan. That
It is further
completions of the work.
submitted by Mr. Das that the Pradhan has been submitted, that the respondent number 8 has submitted all the
8 and 9.
documents. 8 and 9, sorry. Okhano 8 and 9 are against it. 8 and 9 have both are members.
No.
8 is the my lord the member and 9 is the my lord the husband of the member.
8 member and 9 husband of member. Submit that the said respondents have already handed over the documents in support of the fact that the works had been done before the Pradhan of the Dash Gram Panchayat.
And at the date of
Next
hearing, my lord,
paragraph.
he is unrepresented.
And when the Pradhan called them for a hearing, called the parties for the hearing,
I do not know.
the petitioners were absent. And Mr. Das further submits that the petitioner number 2 also submitted before the Pradhan that he did not want to continue with his allegations.
No. My
He
lord,
did
he
not
has
have
no
any allegations against the respondent numbers 8 and 9. Thus, the petition individual representative disposed of, granting liberty to the plaintiff. If such representations are made, the same shall be disposed of by the Pradhan of Dash Gram Panchayat upon affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, to the petitioners. Respondent numbers 8 and 9, and any other person who may have any knowledge with regard to the allegations made in the written petition, as also with regard to the alleged works which were completed according to the respondent number 8 and 9.
Instead of
Reasoned order shall be passed in each of the cases and intimated the parties into the party. Entire exercise 3 months from date of communication.
instead of
3 months from receipt.
But I am appearing
May I-
Barrister Pinaki Dhul on behalf of state, my lord.
may I file an application before the BDO, my lord, block development instead of Pradhan, my lord.
This is Manrega.
Manreka, and my lord, this is the benefit with regard to my lord, the poultry set, 3,20,000. Nothing was
I being an 8
All
and
right,
9.
তাহলে ভিডিওর কাছে করবে
Video shall-
প্রধানকে শুনবে।
DBO.
My lord, and one observation should be that if the allegations of the petitioner found bad, my lord, an appropriate action should be taken against him.
You take.
He has already facing a trial with regard to misappropriation of government fund. Well, I have mentioned the FIR number. He is a habitual offender, my lord.
That is good for a rejection of bail application. Habitual offender. For getting an order
My lord is
for an inquiry, that is not relevant.
DBO application.
তাহলে ভিডিওর কাছে চলে যাবে?
Video.
ভিডিও, my lord.
এটা নিয়ে নাও নামগুলো। Yes,
Anjit
call the
Lalo.
330 matter.
330.
এটা কি ইয়ে ছিল, কাগজ ছিল না খাতা ছিল না কি ছিল?
I'm for the Panchayat one.
My lord, just my lord.
না বলছি যে কাগজ ছিল না নোটস। অন্য ফাইলটা দেখো। Yes.
Yes. My lord, earlier occasion, my lord, I am
Yes.
completed most of the, my lord, the facts which was I have already, my lord, placed your office. Some, my lord, documents has yet not been, my lord, on that date, my lord, submitted. That list of dates, my lord, your lordship, I have enclosed the document.
Sit down, please.
Wherein I am reminding you to lordship that, my lord, it is, my lord, the sealed auction and invited tender. And I being the highest bidder, there are total 4 bidders.
That I remember, that I remember.
And
Only
thereafter,
one
my lord,
point. Did you allowed you to continue up to 2023? That is up to the date when the town would be available. And the Pradhan denied at the initial
Denied.
stage. All right.
my
that
lord,
is all.
the resolution which I have to place, that is page 15.
Page
15.
of the writ petition.
No, of the, my lord's list
All right.
already I have, it is, my lord, for your
Have the list of dates or the annexed.
list of date na. Anyhow. Resolution dated, my lord, 1/8/2020. It is, my lord, the resolution was adopted by the, my lord, Panchayat, where it has been stated only the ground. That is, my lord, the whole agreement from Metidanga to, my lord, Ragamore, in which agreement done up to 9/7/2004, which is violation of the section 13. No other, my lord, violation is there recorded. Only, my lord, violation 13(2). He cannot exceed his jurisdiction beyond the, my lord, the pleading, that is my resolution which was adopted earlier. My learned friend, he is filed affidavit. He said otherwise. He said that there is, e-auction has not been taken. Has not been, e-auction has not been followed. So that's why, there is mistake. So that's why on that ground, my lord, the resolution, the agreement was cancelled. He said, but in affidavit in opposition. But I said that there is no such whisper in the agreement, the resolution, that, my lord, that this is the only one ground, that, my lord, the e-auction has not been called, it not followed. That's why, my lord, the agreement was cancelled. And agreement, my lord, that is what made, your lordship kindly see. That is, my lord, page 9 of the. Both, my lord, the video and, my lord, the Panchayat, they said only violation of 13(2) of Audit Rules 2007. This is, I said that this rule is not applicable to my case. I have stated, my lord, in the rules I have enclosed, my lord, 18, page 18. The lordship
Why did you say it was not applicable to you?
The lordship kindly 18, page 18 of my lord.
আরে পাবো কোথা থেকে, তুমি তো ভাই দিলে না, very difficult.
That is, my lord, the rules. These may rules, definition of the act. 13(2), state way come. 13, procedure for lease of immovable property.
What?
It is not immutable, it is intangible. It cannot be collection of tolls, it cannot be said that it's immovable property. So immovable property, it is not immovable property. So that's why the resolution which was adopted, and after 1 year, when execution of the 1 year of the agreement, this entire bat without giving any notice, without hearing me, natural violation of natural justice, and all on a sudden is stopped. What notice the Panchayat said? Yes, I have enclosed in my. That is 1/8/2022, which I have enclosed in all documents here. That is my 14, page 14. আপনাকে জানানো যেতেছে মেটে থাকা মূল হইতে পৌর অর্থ প্রকল্পের উপসমিতি সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী 2/8/2022 তারিখ হইতে টোল আদায় বন্ধ থাকিবে। মানে this is my lord, up to that my lord I was allowed to work. Like agreement, they cannot say the agreement which was made partly valid, partly invalid. Which was executed agreement, your lordship kindly come to agreement to page 9.
Yes, then.
Agreement was my lord on
Yeah,
that.
that's all right. Yes, now I have remembered. Now what you want to place?
Want my lord, I pray that with the resolution which was adopted and by notice which was given, it to be washed and set aside, and I have to allow the my lord to work in terms of the agreement passed by the
3 years would have finished when?
see that is my 3 years up to my 2 years I haven't therefore read follow the video order. Video said these rules has not video said agreement from 18/7/23. So my lord, this time my lord, if it is my lord bad, it will not go against me. Then my 2 years my lord, I can have work. That is my video observation. I am 1 second. It has not been agreement also. It is my lord. That is page 13 your lordship can see videos agreement with video order, which was given to the program, where it has been agreement from the mentioned toll.
You were allowed to operate for how many years?
My lord, yes.
You were allowed to operate for 1 year.
1 year, no, 1 year or 2 years. 2 years. 1 year has elapsed, and in this circle, the undersigned is directed to you immediate cancel the agreement from 18/7/2023. 18/7/2023.
That is videos.
That is the video.
Pradhan
From
said
that,
August 22.
or Pradhan said what?
So
Has been allowed for 1 year to 12 days.
12 days.
12.
Yes.
So my lord, this is my lord. If the agreement, if process of my tender has not been cancelled. There is no such rules, there is no such regulation that in the time after work order was passed, after bidding completed, after the agreement, all on a sudden, on the feeble ground, this agreement will be cancelled. If it is beyond the law, I will get benefit.
Yes.
But I appear for the state. Your lordship's pleasure was to ask the BDO to collect. But I told BDO, because you are an officer of the court, you give me a chart showing what you have collected. Your lordship has got the chart.
It is not the subject matter of this case. It is not
I had
subject
said
matter.
anything.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Less than 7 months, little less than 7 months, around 8 days less, 90,62,644. It comes to 13 lakhs a month. And here,
Yes.
and here the Pradhan has given, because the revenue is involved, I am telling. It is Pradhan, it is Panchayat's revenue or the state government's revenue, doesn't matter. Development work could be made. But Pradhan has given only on 5 lakhs for a year. 5 lakhs a year. And my lord, with regard to clarification that BDO has granted up to such and such period, BDO's letter should not be taken that he has granted it. BDO has pointed out the provisions subrule to
Can you please place that letter, Mr. De?
Yes.
Please place it.
My lord, kindly come to page 41 of the writ petition. Immediately cancel the agreement from such and such date. He may be writing that because tenure is over under subsection 2 of section 13. On that
he has stated. But that doesn't mean that he will be allowed to continue after the tenure of the Pradhan. It is on the basis of the section, he is saying you cancel it.
But under which basis does the Pradhan get the right to invoke? What power does the Gram Panchayat have to?
My lord, I tell you, your lordship, kindly see the amount involved in this. Kindly come to page 29. Should I read it? Page 29 of the writ petition.
Which the brief petition?
My lord, this is 18898. Etodar
29.
29. If pagination is wrong, I can't say. My lord.
Yes, all right, yes.
Etodar, it is dated 28th of June 2021. এতদ দ্বারা লোদনা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের পক্ষ হইতে সকল জনসাধারণ ও ইচ্ছুক ব্যক্তিগণকে অবগত করা যায় যে গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত একটি রাস্তার উপর টোল, মানে he was saying about tangible property, রাস্তার উপর টোল ডাকার সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ করা হইয়াছে। সকল জনসাধারণ ও ইচ্ছুক ব্যক্তিগণের নিকট হইতে মুখবন্ধ সিল করা লোদনা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের দরপত্র আহ্বান। মেটেডাঙ্গা কলোনি টু লোদনা মোড় পর্যন্ত রাস্তা। সরকারি ডাক কাইন্ডলি সিজ 14,50,000
That is the best price.
best price.
And he got for?
Well, this is for 5 years, 3 years. 3 years. So to keep it below 5 lakhs, to keep the money below 5 lakhs, as was occurring earlier, my lord, that e-tender is not required. This has been done, and he has accepted. He has given 5 lakhs.
না সরকারি ডাক 14,000
14 lakh.
50,000. So
It is for 3 years. And the notification doesn't say that it should be annual.
total value of the tender amount.
Total value of the tender is more than 5 lakhs. So e-tender ought to have been initiated by the Panchayat.
Yes, but how much was his bid?
His bid was 15 lakhs 5,000. Kindly come to page 35. তাই তো বললাম ভাই।
You have paid the first 2 installments.
Yes. And he has enjoyed. So bid money of government bid was initial 14 lakhs 50,000, accepted at 15 lakhs 5,000, exceeding the period or tenure of the Pradhan. These are the 3 factors. And today, before your lordship, collection is more than 13 lakhs a month. Should it be allowed? And when law provides that you are to settle it by e-tender, you would be violating it flagrantly. After all, this is revenue, my lord, this will go for development of the Panchayat.
But that is not the reason why they have recalled it.
They have?
That reason that the auction should have been done, it was irregular. That is not their case. The case is always consistently that 13-2.
No, kindly come to page 42, which is the subject matter. They have taken a decision by resolution and stopped it. And wanted to refund the money. 13.2 was
So প্রথম বছর is 1 to
it will be up
July to 2020.
2021. Tender accepted on
July 2021.
yes. First year would be July
July
2022.
2022. Yeah, 17 July 22, right? 18 July, yes. So at that extra days, he worked up to first
First of
September,
August.
or first August.
No, August.
August
First August.
2020.
Now the question remains, BDO's letter should not be taken as extension. He has only stated that, see, this is the law.
Now that's okay. BDO's decision is, BDO has made a decision, has given an observation. But you are saying that they have you are now saying that it was an erroneous process.
Yes.
One, because of that.
Tender was not.
And second, now you are saying that it is because e-tender was not, e-auction or e-tender was not.
Which was meant.
Now, but when the Pradhan is deciding to withdraw and asking him to take back, that the ground for that is not the e-auction.
He hasn't stated anything. I don't know what is the resolution.
Resolution Mr. Pahari has shown this one. If you have this copy, Mr. Pahari, you give them
Yes,
a
yes,
copy.
madam. They have been.
Those copies have not been
affidavit in
handed over.
opposition.
I have said number of
No, no,
times.
no. Affidavit in opposition filed by the Pradhan where it has been mentioned. You
Show
have to kindly-
show your document.
Yes.
I don't think it just talks about e-auction or e-tender. Show it to Mr.
Yes,
Ved.
yes. There will be opposition page, which was my lord affirmed by respondent number 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Wherein he has enclosed resolution. Enclosed resolution, that is page my lord 46. All documents is with you. Oh, sorry. Then
Now he's saying we'll go for e-auction.
but it is not written.
তাই তো হওয়া উচিত।
Yes.
I have gone through the resolution. In two places, it is occurring that the matter that the members, it is advised to the Lodna GP regarding the toll matter that go for e-auction by memorandum such and such. I was showing the memo. Kindly come to my opposition. There was an audit. It is backseat of Mr. Samuel Bari.
Yes.
Page 9. This is also in the opposition of Panchayat at page 11, page 41, where the resolution is there.
Go for e-auction.
Go for e-auction. But this is also occurring at page 41 of the opposition of the Panchayat. Otanu Biswas's backseat. Then, my lord, on the basis thereof, the resolution was taken at page 47 to go for e-auction.
Yes.
But, in the next writ petition, I am told I am not appearing, Mr. Mahata is appearing. The BDO's order or the observation that it cannot be extended more than the tenure of the Pradhan is under challenge. So three things comes. The law has been pointed out by the BDO that it cannot be more than the period for which the Panchayat has been formed. There he is saying you don't extend up to that, cancel it after that. The audit report says that it should have been by e-auction.
No, audit report doesn't say it
No,
should be.
it says it is advised that Lodna Gram Panchayat
Regarding the toll matter, should that go for e-auction?
go for e-auction.
13 to first.
13 to so and my lord, kindly look at visualize, my lord. 14,50,000 is given the money. E-auction has not been held. Notification nowhere state that for 3 years or 1 year it should be 5 lakhs. Let us go by 5 lakhs even. If it is 5 lakhs, it ought to have been by e-auction. These are my submissions.
I am for the Lodna Gram Panchayat. But from the submissions made by my learned friend, I find 4 issues. Number 1, collection of toll is intangible property, does not cover under 13.2 of the Audit Rule of 2007. Number 2, that is, it is intangible property. It is not 13.2 is not applicable, and there is violation of natural justice before termination. And the last issue is the cancellation date. Video says up to 2023, and we have cancelled it on from 2nd August 2022. Now
Before 1 year.
before 1 year. Now kindly take up my opposition, my lord. This is a village road vested under the Panchayat Act 1973 upon the Panchayat. Relevant portion of the rough Moja map has been annexed at page 16. And there is no such expenditure by the lessee who is to collect the toll. I have given some photographs from at page 17 onwards. Permanent huge investment question does not arise, my lord. Now, after resuming office, this board found that the earlier lease was to be expired in 2020, July 19/7/2020.
24.
19 earlier option. That was also done in the same process. At that relevant point of time, the 3 years consideration was 7,05,000. For 3 years, 7,05,000. Now, before due date, they conducted a meeting and took resolution. I have annexed it also at page 19 onwards, 20 onwards. Here as the earlier lease amount was 7,05,000 for 3 years, they held that the base price should not be less than 14,50,000, more than double. Tender was conducted. Tender proceeding. It was invited in sealed cover. However, the petitioner was highest bidder. Now kindly come to page 37, annexure R6. See, after the communication made by the BDO, which is the subject matter of WPA number 17070, we got that and informed the petitioner, served this notice upon the petitioner. This is dated 8/7/2022 at page 37. He received it. He came on 11th July.
He came.
Next, page 38 is the resolution. After discussion with him, he made a verbal prayer that kindly consider it sympathetically. Accordingly, the member of the committee took a resolution that it should be sent to the BDO to consider sympathetically. After this resolution was served upon the BDO, immediately thereafter the BDO issued this memo number 2657 dated 15th July 2022 at page 40. Here the BDO enclosed the finding made by the auditor, thereby advised to go for e-auction. Now, however, as the BDO informed, and Lordship on 11th July's resolution, Lordship kindly have a look.
So that letter of the BDO, the earlier one, is dated what?
7/2020.
After we received that, immediately after on 8th July, we had received the notice served the notice upon the petitioners.
Referring to the 6th July 2022
Ah,
at page
6th.
41 of the report.
Lordship,
Panchayat notice or first service.
So you are saying that the BDO subsequently also issued another letter asking you for going for e-auction
my lord.
after
lord.
issuing that letter of
Yes. After discussion with the petitioner held in the Panchayat office, he made a prayer that kindly consider it sympathetically. Accordingly, the committee, Ortho Porikalpana Upasamiti, that is there, they took resolution at page 38. Here this is second paragraph. সভায় বিস্তারিত আলোচনা হলো যে আলোচনান্তে সকল সদস্যের সম্মতিক্রমে যে চুক্তিপত্র হয়েছিল তা পঞ্চায়েত বডির সিদ্ধান্ত অনুমোদন সাপেক্ষে ও পঞ্চায়েত নিয়মানুসারে হয়েছিল। পঞ্চায়েত মেয়াদ শেষ হওয়ার আগে চুক্তিপত্র অনুযায়ী তৃতীয় কিস্তি দেওয়ার তারিখ 18/7/23। সকল সদস্যগণের সম্মতিক্রমে পূর্বের চুক্তি বাতিল করার আগে বিষয়টি সহানুভূতির সঙ্গে দেখার জন্য সকল সদস্যগণ মাননীয় সমষ্টি উন্নয়ন আধিকারিক মহাশয়কে অনুরোধ করলেন বা জানালেন। This resolution was submitted before the BDO, and BDO immediately thereafter issued another notice that is at page 40, thereby enclosed the finding made by the auditor. Now, when we met with the BDO said immediately cancel and go for e-auction. He was strict to the point. Now he got an opportunity with regard to the BDO's letter. Now on 2nd
Where did he
July,
get that opportunity? Did you heard him?
no, BDO issued a letter to us. Pursuant to that letter, as he was the beneficiary at that point of time, we issued a notice. And
I thought, yes, he got it. But when you're after the video said withdraw, and this is the audit query, was he informed or that letter was given?
he was informed, but there is no such document, my lord.
Only that letter,
Only that letter.
Panchayat letter.
Now on 1st August, we terminated it and decided for e-auction. That is at page 46 and 47. Now the question is whether collection of toll is intangible or covered under the 2007 rules or not. My lord, chapter 4 of this particular 2000 audit rules 2007 deals with procedure for purchase, lease and sale of movable and immovable property. And so far section 13 is concerned, it deals with procedure for lease of immovable properties. Now, here subsection 1 says, subject to such terms and conditions as may be specified by the Gram Panchayat in a meeting having specific mention of such issue in the agenda for discussion, the Ortho Porikalpana Upasamiti may lease out to the best interest of the Gram Panchayat any asset like pond, market, land, pump, tank, and any other asset owned by it or placed at the disposal of the Gram Panchayat for management and control of any department of the government or any other authority, specifying the terms and conditions so and so for a specific period generally not exceeding 2 years. This is section 3. Now the question is whether collection of toll is covered under this act or not. Lordship knows that all the assets attached to earth are immovable property. Now section 3 of the transfer of property says it interprets the movable property.
Yes.
Section 3 of Transfer of Property Act says, in this act, unless there is something repugnant in the subject or context, immovable property does not include standing timber, growing crops, or grass. All other things attached to art are immovable property. This is my respectful submission. And so far, Lordship has found that in section 13(1) of 2007 rules, there is, it has mentioned land. Now land has been defined under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. So she kindly have a look to section 2, subsection 7. Section 2, subsection 7 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act says, land means land of every description and includes tank, fishery, homestead, or land used for the purpose of livestock breeding, poultry farming, dairy, or land comprised in tea garden, mill, factory, workshop, orchard, hut, bazaar, ferries, tolls, or land having any other soirati interest and so and so. You see, land has been defined here. My respectful submission is that collection of toll is covered under the definition of this subsection 7 of section 2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Now, 13.2 is applicable. Now, question is whether we have done any wrong by cancelling on the agreement on and from 1st August 2022. My lord, the alleged right of the petitioner, that is the agreement, it initially from the documents I find that it was granted in a wrong manner. So their lordship has already found that there is base price of 14,15,000, 50,000. And page 42,
Yes.
now page 42 of my opposition. This is the notification issued by the finance department. This notification dated 29th August 2013. By this notification, the government modified the amount of minimum price for e-auction. On earlier occasion, prior to that, there was 2012 notification. This is the mother notification under the WBFR Part 1. Here the subject is mandatory publication of tender inviting notice on e-tender portal. May I read it out, my lord?
The only thing is that when you are cancelling this, the fact that it should have been an e-tender was not the reason for cancellation. Reason was 13.2.
Reason was
But
13.2.
why
13.2
the-
applies. My respectful submission that 13.2 applies.
But e-tender, even if it was an irregularity, that was never raised by you at any stage, even at the stage of cancellation.
My lord, but foundation of his right is not strong, my lord. That resolution at the while we granted, we entered into the agreement with the petitioner. That should have been cancelled by the government itself. And government has the power. Somehow it has been overlooked, or maybe. Now, this 2012 notification says that there is for auction of 50 lakh and above, it is mandatory, and the amount below 50 lakh is obligatory. Now, in para 1 of this 2012 notification, it has been stated, in addition to existing system of tender, inviting tender, it will be mandatory for all state government departments, their subordinate offices, and all autonomous bodies, local bodies, corporations, PSUs under their control to publish their tender related information on the centralized e-tender portal if the tender value is 50 lakh and above. The e-tender portal, the tender value less than 50 lakhs may also be uploaded on the centralized e-tender portal at the discretion of the tender floating authority or the concerned department. Now, this 50 lakh was modified by
Now it's 1 lakh.
now after 2022 July, 27 July, it is 1 lakh. That I have also enacted. Now, as the petitioner's alleged right to come before this honorable court is baseless, my lord. He had no, the agreement was wrongly done in violation of the finance department, and as per Panchayat Act, we are bound to follow the government authorities, my lord. Section 19 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. It deals with obligatory duties, but all the provisions are mandatory, as I find. Shall has been mentioned. 19(2) says, without prejudice to the generality of the provisions of subsection 1 and subject to such conditions as may be prescribed or such direction as may be given by the state government. The duties of a Gram Panchayat shall be to provide within the area under this jurisdiction for so and so. My relevant portion is clause J and K. J says the control and administration of the Gram Panchayat fund established under this act. And K says the imposition, assessment and collection of taxes, rates, fees leviable under this act. And 206A.
Yes.
Here the Finance Commission has the authority to review the financial condition of the. My lord, now as per section 19 of the Panchayat Act, we are bound to follow this notification issued by the Finance Department or the Government of West Bengal. And it has been stated that it is mandatory for e-auction. And this notice was issued in 2021 at the relevant point of time.
At the time of cancellation, when was the Pradhan's, that Pradhan was not there when the cancellation happened? The Pradhan who executed the
Yes. Same Pradhan is there.
new Pradhan? The
No,
same Pradhan?
same Pradhan. Earlier board was up to 2018.
So still now the same Pradhan?
Same Pradhan. No, earlier Pradhan is not there. This is the fresh since 2018.
Yes, so the one who gave him the
Madam.
Pradhan who was there when he got the contract is the same as the one who is
Same.
existing now. That's what I'm saying.
Under section 19 of the Panchayat Act, I am bound to follow this notification dated 3rd May 2012 issued by the Finance Department of the Government of West Bengal, and accordingly it has been cancelled. And in the resolution dated 1st August 2022, it has been decided that we should conduct e-auction. Yes.
I have not said that the other defect was that e-auction was not held. That part is not there in your resolution.
Yes, that's
You have said we should go for e-auction
my lord.
because 13(2).
That is there. But the parallelly, my lord, kindly think over from
That
this
is
side,
not
whether the
the
petitioner has any valid right to enforce this agreement, which is not tenable in the eye of law. The alleged agreement.
happens to the contractual relationship between the parties. You have to answer that question. The next day you answer that. Suppose an agreement is entered into illegally. We assume on your submission that the Gram Panchayat did not have the authority under the law to enter into an agreement of such nature because of violation of those e-auction notices and all. What is the result of that? What is the
This agreement is void ab initio, as because of this notification, it is mandatory upon the all the local bodies or PSUs, all the authorities. It is mandatory, my lord.
all right?
It has been specifically mentioned in.
That is the agreement void. That you'll have to come and answer on the next day. And whether toll, because it is attached to the land, somebody uses, whether it becomes a immovable property or not.
That has been covered by the. I have submitted that section 2.
Land Reforms Act will not apply here.
No, land has been defined there. And
Land
part two-
Reforms Act, true, but for the purposes of the Land Reforms Act, even assuming, then find out there may be decisions which talks about whether this collection of toll is a lease or collection of toll, it is amounts to a lease of immovable property. Look up Supreme Court decision. And this part, whether the contract, what will be the effect of an agreement, of this agreement? Forget about any agreement, please. You are saying it was contrary to law, hence the agreement is void ab initio. But what are the reasons when an agreement has no legal force? What are the grounds?
Main ground is that finance department notification.
No. That is your ground here. But an agreement entered into between two parties. Is it a void agreement or what? It is when it is contrary to the law or contrary to the procedure to be followed. What is the legal value of that agreement?
Kindly take up another.
This is what you have to answer, these two things. And whether tolls, collection of toll, which is collection of a duty for use of an immovable property, it becomes a lease of immovable property or not.
So far the 2007 rule is concerned, there has been specifically mentioned that it is land. Land has been mentioned.
Land, everything is
Everything
there,
has
even
been
asset is there.
And land has
Now,
been.
this interpretation is needed. And what is the effect of this agreement, which according to you, you subsequently found out was actually illegally entered into?
In such case, kindly attend this matter for. I shall satisfy. Try to satisfy.
Yes. When can I take it up after the vacation? Because now I don't have any time.
After vacation.
I have no difficulty with the question. In the meantime, it will become infractions.
Why?
Because now I am not being allowed to collect the toll. Somebody else is collecting. And my tenure taking the best part of it that the BDO said it should do it in the co-terminus with the tenure of the earlier Pradhan.
When is the earlier Pradhan's term?
Right,
No, but Mr. Bhattacharya, if the court finds that
Yes.
1 year you were, there are decisions where the court
it can be compensated. Yes,
court can compensate by giving you an additional year.
yes sir, then we'll keep it on.
No, it says only
In
3
this case,
months.
he has not suffered any loss.
Only 3 months is left.
3 months is left. Very well.
3 months.
At least 3 months is left because of, if you go by what they are saying.
Yes.
But suppose today I find. Yes. So if the court finds that you have a good ground, then that either 3 years, or if the court thinks that at least 1 year should be given, BDO is right, but Pradhan ought to have given it a more elaborate thought and called you for a hearing, and then that was 1 extra year will be given.
Father has given the point, let him come ready. He'll start doing so well.
Those are the two issues. Whether contract offer an acceptance, whether it goes to the very root, if it is found that the contract was entered into illegally. That's it.
Because he has no power to.
Let him come back. Let him come back.
We are reopening on 5th.
5 তারিখে 3টের সময় রেখে দাও।
5 তারিখ।
You'll be here. You'll be here.
5 তারিখে তো খুলবে বোধহয়। হ্যাঁ 5 তারিখে।
আরে কি হয়েছে? 3টের সময় তো বিকেল বেলা রাখছি।
কলকাতা হয়ে গেলে তো মুশকিল। লম্বা চিঠি কলকাতা হয়ে গেলে তো মুশকিল।
6th এ দেখো তো
7th হবে না। I will not be there on 7th. On 7th I will not be there মানে।
middle of the খোলা আবার where are you? আপনি ঘুরে টুরে এসে আবার
না। Another matter is fixed before the learned tribunal মানে। Patan matter.
Which tribunal?
Land tribunal.
7 তারিখে আছে?
My matter is fixed on 7th.
8 হতে পারে।
ও 6 তারিখ ঠিক আছে, তাহলে 6 তারিখ দিয়ে 3 o'clock.
Well, make it one part.
It's already part. You should continue hard.
After conclusion, by Mr. Bhattacharya and a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner. And after conclusion of the arguments made by Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. They, learned additional government leader also concludes his argument. The arguments on behalf of the Panchayat authorities are near completion. In view of due to paucity of time, let the matter be finally appear for final disposal on 6th June at 3 p.m. I think the change, you will have to go to the chief and ask an assignment.
No, but that's the practice now developed. It's a continuing matter. Instead of saying parted matter, it is always assigned to the judge.
কন্টিনিউইং ম্যাটার হলো আমরা চিঠি দিয়ে দেবো, তাই তো বলছি, সবাই মিলে চিঠি।
তাহলে আবার 6 তারিখ এই তারিখ অসুবিধা হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু মামলা হওয়া।
সেটা তো nobody can foresee what is going to come. It is depend on
Your lordship is hard for a long time.
All right, let the matter be treated as heard in part, as both the matters be treated as heard in part, because the parties, the arguments are, the matter has reached its final stage.
Final.
তারপর দেখা গেল এটা রেখে দাও, এটা আমার ভুল।
My lord, before rising your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 10, my lord. My learned friend HON'BLE Bari, my lord, is for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I did not. In the form of an affidavit, my lord. Your lordship did not direct to file a report, my lord.
আচ্ছা ওই 10 কে নিয়েছিল
Within certain time, such and such.
তুমি ট্রান্সক্রাইব করা হয়ে গেছে? আসেনি তো, ওখানে অ্যাড করে দাও যে ওটা কেটেই দাও।
Malda Sodor.
Of the statement prepared by the subdivisional officer
Malda Sodor.
Malda Sodor. This court is of the view that a proper report should be filed
In the form of an affidavit.
Indicating the queries of the court and the vacancy statement you wanted, and the vacancy statement as published in the with the advertisement. All right.
My lord. And exception within
village, you will give the village,
yes,
and with that you give the entire advertisement. Vacancy statement will be there.
within that certain
Report be filed 5th June, 6th June. Exceptions and or reply to the said report within 10th June. Let the matter appear in the list under the heading final disposal on 14 June.
My lord.
3 p.m.
Much obliged.
3:30 p.m.
Item 10.
Huh?
যেখানে মামলা, wherever you go, you have to take advantage of it. Because something was playing, I have not argued that. If the foundation is illegal,
We'll have to see whether it applies to contracts. That's all, one point. Agreements or contracts. Because I also want to see that point.
if the contract is illegal and in violation,
No, but under the Contract Act, Section 10, void contract gives certain.
voidable,
So
it cannot be voidable if it is based on, it is illegal.
both, all of you come back with that answer.
He is studying, my lord, at this age, I will also.
So, Mr. Mahata, you have no work on the holidays. What are you doing? Going on vacation? Where are you going?
He will not answer. Because we may be going.
Because I am dependent on my son. But if they are ruling, what they would say, I have to go.
এইটাই তো ভুলবে, করিস না বাবা।
Anyway, do this homework.
I will also try.